Character to resize it every single time. Yeah, we're at Genshin. Did I remember to actually hit? Yep, okay. I don't know. I haven't checked because I was too worried about spoilers on whether or not the Summer Fontinalia thing is more than multiple quests that are open over time. I know that there's games during it that will be closed until a certain amount of time, but not really worried. Though I also think that there's going to be a final quest once you do all the game things, but all right. And then I have all the new, it's kind of amusing, all the new which is homework people. I have all of them for once rather than the missing some of them on stat people. So and I have all of them at level 70, and I also have a couple of the ones that are a part of the original, which is homework at 70. So, and we're not doing the to the moon things or whatever that is, because I'm gonna wait on that. Have you tried ashwagandha? Not that I am a doctor, therefore do not take anything I say. Verena, baby.
See?
Chirori!
Told you they'd be here.
I mean, we sense it.
Xavier! Oh, and Chiori and Verena too!
Happy Fontinalia Festival.
Hydro
I'll send it to you if I remember.
If it isn't my darling camera operator and clapper loader.
And I think you're very close to it, by the way.
Fontinalia Festival to you as well.
Xavier!
You came back to celebrate with us?
I mean, why not?
Yep. And how about two? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups,
Some
the film was still super
murder.
fun. Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right? Of course. A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out.
I mean, I would.
It happens once a year, after all.
It's Christmas.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design.
They didn't have Best Director
and
beforehand?
Best Camera Operation. Oh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
Oh no.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
Extra doubt.
Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
Over here eating bad pizza.
And yet problems persist.
I mean,
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel.
about Alan, I'm guessing. And let me guess, didn't get the rights?
But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
Oh no.
Her disposition was simply ethereal. The look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I
Kendrone?
felt can scarcely be put to words.
Sounds like she made quite an impression.
You had to be there, friend. No matter where she stood, it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
I think he's in love.
Guess you found your lead actress then?
And she said no?
No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Are we talking about Arlecchino?
Oh, no wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this
Or
old
is it
friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish.
Where there's a will, there's a way, except when there's not a way, because you are up against a deadline.
Think about the difficulties we faced with the Two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
I don't know why you're making it, you know, an okay thing to continuously do.
Guess so, but
Don't worry, Paimon. Chiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
Cool.
I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Make a good movie.
Finishing the script would be a start.
Damn!
You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Except when all the movies happen to be Oscar bait. In that sense.
wow, leave it to Director Farina to have a vision.
The emotional thing.
Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Musketeer Pictures is inspiring. Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is.
She's right behind you. Oh. Never mind. It's Columbina.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Yes.
Of course! Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now.
Yeah. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
Oh no.
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nodcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit.
Aw.
I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit.
Yeah, introverts.
It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh no.
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
Let me guess. Never said the opposite because she has trust issues.
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Like I said, trust issues.
That sounds like her.
I mean, after all the shit that she went through, I'm not surprised.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Oh no.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Yeah.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back. Happy Fontinalia Festival, you two.
Hi, Chevres.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
She was one of the actresses in the last year's film.
Ha ha, very funny.
All settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival,
Hi,
inmates with
Duke.
good behavior will get a
Hey,
chance to
Buzz!
spend
Yay!
some time on the outside.
Under the stringent supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Hi, Risley.
Risley! It's been a while! Happy Fontinalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
Ah, the murderers from last year.
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think.
And some vitamin D.
This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Something.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina, a friend we met in Nocry.
Totally not the Moon Archon.
Welcome to
Well,
Fontaine,
the Archon,
Miss
no, exactly.
Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Well, I mean, compared to Shishwab guy.
Yeah.
And not the good kind, I take it.
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Nodcry.
She's learning.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant, and the people are so kind.
She's
I
autistic.
just wanted to become friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though.
Sweetie,
Your friend here is quite the character.
tell me about it. She doesn't have much experience with people.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
Oh, no.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, you should keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
If you say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Yeah, we are specially dressed characters, so yes.
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
I do, yes.
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Chevros?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Yeah, conflict of interest has this.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
Oh, no.
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
Nah.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Try you know.
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer. a
Why
good
not
fit.
the, you know,
And
Fortress
it
of
looks
Merpeet?
like all of the best outdoor spots
Or unless you know
have
some good
been taken
fishing
up.
spots.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
Fortress.
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting. I
Riveting.
think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you?
Yeah,
Miss
ask-
Columbina.
Ask one of the moon goddesses about lighting.
Traveler?
You can trust these people.
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
Okay.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location. It might even give me some inspiration for the new script.
I'll leave this to the Duke then.
I mean, it's
Until
funny
later,
he's saying
everyone.
this, but he
Maybe we'll
doesn't
run into
know
each other on
exactly
set.
what the script is.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on
Yeah,
the
she
road.
also isn't built for secrets.
Who said anything about roads?
Boats.
Huh?
This is the water place. Boats. We're going to the Winglet! We only just saw it.
No way! You brought the winglet up to the surface?
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Millipede.
I mean, they don't have to save people
True.
now.
And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
You need the maintenance, though.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora.
Nice.
Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
Huh. You've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Don't care if it's Xavier. I'm saying Xavier. Can't stop me.
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mademoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
Good.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start.
Glad to hear it.
Now
For
talk
bringing
payment.
us here, Risley.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Money.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Sandrone?
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
Sorry.
My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship
Yeah.
make it a great spot for a date.
Hey, Risley, want to go on a date?
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
So why did you show us off still? I feel like you were cock teasing me on this. Please don't cock tease me, Risley. Where is the head on up? Define head on up. Do I go in the doors? Those doors, got it. I went up the literal head on up rather than head in through the doors, then on up.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious.
It's just a room, though.
Wonder who rented it out.
I wonder.
Hello? Anyone there?
You mean you didn't wait long enough for it? I guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again.
Shh.
Anyone there? Hello?
Sandra can hear you.
Seriously? Right now?
Sit, Lolly, really?
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
This is her new outfit.
See, Lolly?
She's in her pajamas.
Oh, this is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? Oh, what happened to my regular clothes?
Oren did something. Don't look, she's getting redressed.
The wash. I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
You look adorable.
Think we might have caught her at a bad time?
I noticed. It's okay, sweetie.
Lolly.
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
But you look cute. I can turn up the sound on this.
Oh, yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks cute.
Huh? You think so?
She can still hear my
No,
thoughts.
wait, I told you not to say anything.
I didn't.
What, then what was...
Aw.
Her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that?
Yeah.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
I wonder if I can hear her voice
Wait,
too.
The mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I didn't hear anything.
You clearly did.
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Uh-huh. It's a lot of things.
Move on.
Uh-huh.
Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and
Xavier.
producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival then.
Yes.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
You're 200-something years old, if I remember.
Why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Wingolette?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Were you?
Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked.
Really?
Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low,
Huh?
but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple.
So it was
so
Sandrone.
I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kind of shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Yeah.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she?
Kind
I should
of
know what we're
like a
heading
different
into.
version of Sin. Sit Lolly.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too.
Oh no.
Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Yeah.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though.
Oh no.
She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me. Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
Guillotin?
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Hi.
Sandrone, you're here?
You're alive?
Huh? You know each other?
Yeah, I saw her get stabbed in front of me.
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much. Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
She sounds mad.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Sandrone? I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
You are correct, yes.
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore.
Ha! Even she calls him bastard.
That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
You know what's unfair? She can say bastard, but I can't write it out. When I was still doing it with Haru, like the weeklies, I'd always say the next, like, we'd list off ones we needed, and I'd try and write the bastard, and I figured out ways to get around the thing, but apparently...
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Aww.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
Hark, there's that ego.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from
Arlecchino brought the...
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this? Well, I'm always trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah. Where do I even start?
From the fucking beginning?
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I?
It doesn't look like any lab that...
Wait. Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute.
Grass everywhere.
Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess
Our
the
eyes aren't
extent of the
looking.
damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules.
Her eyes aren't as gear looking.
Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard.
Lovely that there's right where her between her boobs.
Polonia?
Yeah. Polonia's not okay.
Polonia, wake up! Activate!
Polonia was made by her creator.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state?
Should you even run?
Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
To Sundere.
But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message? Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift.
Aww.
Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
What?
A stellar linchpin? What's that?
Please explain.
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown.
What? Okay.
But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
You mean the one that Slaritza had a child with?
The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin. You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to.
I am absolutely, nosy.
Yes. The heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following?
Sort of.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins.
Okay.
The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
Oh, okay.
It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
Okay.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so...
Was that from Alan
does
or
that
from...
mean- Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations.
Uh-huh.
Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing
So things
appeared,
drive you up the
I have
wall.
no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe, but thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array,
Yummy, yummy,
along with some
mama.
of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Polonia is... Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair. Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift? Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift?
No, never.
Uh-huh.
Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact.
And it looks like his sister.
After Elen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again.
Oh?
I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica. What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet. No, she's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
It wasn't a waste.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here.
I mean, she is from Fontaine originally.
Leslie said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit? That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say.
Waterbed?
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Elen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place. Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
I mean, might as well.
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater. Oh, right. With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is,
And
but
all the
also clearing away any
legalese
sediment or debris.
that is Fontaine.
But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Of course.
Why not apply for authorization then? And face the endless slog of Fontanian bureaucracy? No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia
are you still
a
one?
headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch. So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
I mean...
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's all. Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
I mean, it's not like she doesn't have the money.
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Are you worried that I'm getting some without you?
The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out.
Leave that poor plushie alone.
I just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? Oh, no, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Both of them are older than you.
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
It's kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
Because Columbina and... Oh.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then,
Is that the
I
reason
can
why
see
your
the
eyes are
people that
tears?
need seeing. Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
She wants to talk to
You
you.
mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger.
I mean, Capitan was amazing.
Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal.
we know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
I have other...
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being,
She's jealous.
so she offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
You're fine.
Huh?
God, stuck with so many tsunderes is not funny.
Miss Guillotin is so generous. We talked it over, and she agreed to let our crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
Just be quick about the whole thing, okay?
Go back in here? No.
Leave this place.
Let's see if anybody's outside there. Real quick. Nobody yet? Ba ba ba. Alright. If she's fire, this won't do very good. I mean, if she's going to be ice and add it
Just
to the
what
party,
will we come across this?
probably would be better to.
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the
Now-
Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
All right, let's go.
Huh.
Oh, it's just
This
us
place
anyways.
has
Damn.
changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long...
Time.
Let's look
Over
around
200.
and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
I don't know where I'm storing them. Define a few.
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right. I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
By the way, she still hasn't come home. I've pulled for her. I had 40. Over 40.
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem, sweetie.
No problem. You doing okay though, Syndrome? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy. I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on.
True.
I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit. Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Couple. Sure you don't want to come with us?
Sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
And be emo. Got it.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done? No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya. That's oddly specific.
Yeah, but I don't love her at all. No, not at all.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change.
I wonder if she knows.
The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me. Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything. What did you leave for me, Alen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Yes. I see crab. Mine. 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 Come here. Nope. Nope. Those flowers weren't there before. Okay.
Xavier, we're back!
Ah!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Okay. God.
Oops, sorry.
He dead. Oh my god, he dead. Dead. I thought this was the test shots. Oh.
What's your take, Detective?
She sounds so unusual. Nouveau VA.
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing.
All right, Sherlock.
And cut. I think we got it. Good
I mean,
work,
that's
everyone.
Sherlock-y.
Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevres! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
Hi.
You're filming here too? Oh,
Need to get used to
so
your new
Charlotte's
voice.
crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevres?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Aw.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
What? Wasn't there a Charlotte detective movie or something when we were younger?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment. That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
I mean,
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
no, it is not. It's very stressful as somebody who's actually been on a film set.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Everything is.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot.
Well, now you get to make up for it.
True. But being an actor seems like a tough job.
I mean, it isn't easy.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
Not. It's only if you make it.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Yeah.
Not to mention, the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
Kind of like how, Charlotte is.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Harriet the Spy. That's what it was. It wasn't Charlotte. Sorry.
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon, your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
I mean, there's no point in, not reusing
The
it.
very same. I saved it just for you.
Also cheap.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
Oh no.
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Yes.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist.
I was
isn't
about
there?
to say.
Yes, but it's clear the traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Yes, very deep.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Not sure if I want to give the coveted title of camera operator,
Then
though.
we'll combine them! You can be the chief lighting and camera specialist!
Do I get a bump in pay?
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
I mean, she seems to be good at translating them herself.
Seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is gonna be a piece of cake. Bet I can finish it in one night.
Don't. It always doesn't go well for you,
Hi,
Pauline.
Bean Pauline.
Hey, you're back! The timing couldn't be more perfect. If there's one thing you absolutely can't miss, it's the Fontinalia Film Festival.
And you're a director this time. That's so cool.
It's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette. She's the
It
one
is
who told me
Sherlock,
to
huh?
read Great Detective Herlock in the first place. And then it struck me. This would make a great film.
What about your savings, though? You didn't.
Yep, I went all in.
Again.
Paimon was worried you'd say that.
Were you really expecting her to change?
Oh, relax. It's different this time. I met director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit.
But
I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands.
Sounds like it. But we've got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game.
Then may the best film win.
sucks if you lose and you went all in. But I mean, I guess distribute your rights and all this other stuff. But I that also is turning it over to the film festival kind of thing.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontinalia Festival.
I mean, they did find a voice that was very, very similar to Charlotte.
Nice acting back there, Charlotte.
Thanks. I'm, usually the one behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on our own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevres, but Navi and Emily are also going to be taking
Of
part.
course they are.
Ooh, that's quite the lineup.
Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's someone special.
I mean, she is a goddess.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and gets to go home with the Farina Award.
Don't let me talk to the guy.
Oh, I didn't expect to run
Okay,
into
I was stuck.
Thanks. But I've Miss Lapine Pauline. The scene from earlier.
Ooh.
Your film's leading.
Chevres doesn't want to talk to us. Got it. Haven't cleaned up your outfit yet?
I want to ask for an autograph so bad, but I can't do it dressed like this. The
Autograph for
cast
who?
of Great Detective Herlock. Duh! I came all the way here just for the premiere. But I didn't expect to end up on their film set. My laundry just won't dry. The weather here is too wet.
I'm quite sure Charlotte and the others wouldn't mind.
Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. Since Sandroni doesn't mind, we should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Don't make me actually fish.
Hey,
I've been doing too much
you two,
fishing.
Come over here. Is
Call
everything all right?
Fina's up.
Here, this is for you. What is it? It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Thank you.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
Does it mean like a zoom, zoom, zoom?
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat... unsophisticated.
I'm being judged.
To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
Then why didn't you do it?
Was it really that bad? It was inefficient, unskilled, and completely and utterly inelegant.
I'm sorry, Mommy. Sorry we subject you to
No
that.
need to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm.
Yeah.
This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee.
Thank you so much.
All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device.
No.
I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Oh. Defeat. What? Capture them, store them. People dealing more damage. What, these fish don't count? Let's approach them. Container type. Consumables. Route with you out to the surface. Hi, I think we're playing Dave the Diver. Value. How ceremonious. I did. I'm not. Counter currents abilities. I mean, that's. Oh. No, let me. Nemesis. Hmm. Do I need that for anything? I'm worried if I get rid of these, I'll need it for something. That is a big thing. Shiny. Hmm. Oh. Okay. It's 1,000. I have 1,000. Cool. All right. I'm still betting that it's gonna be unlocked over a week, so we'll have to come back.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin!
Yay!
Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Method acting.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
I didn't do shit yet.
Ready. All right, quiet on...
This is her homeland. Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take.
Yeah, good that you can see your face.
Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like... Sandrone?
Okay, so I can do all of them today at least. For that, and then come back for 2 days.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina! Truly excellent work.
Curly being haunted by my friend.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady. Just like you suggested, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
Okay, Why don't I do some more, whatchamacallit? To kind of waste away the... Every water body, once you've completed the key combat you wish to use before entering. Okay, they're important collectibles, but do we keep leveling them up even if we don't get everything here? Combat abilities. Green grade dangerous creatures. So those blue grade. Just grabbing whatever, wherever. Shiny? Yes. Let's see. I might not be able to fit all in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. Could fit you in. What? What? Quoi? Damn. Mm. CJ, nice! Gunsmith's departure. Emergence of irate fish, I wonder why. Wonder why there'd be irate fish. Hi, sweetie! Ah!
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, sweetie!
Miss Kyuton mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accepted her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant.
On a side note, cuteness aggression, hugger hard! I'm so glad for the extra help.
With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland, I've picked up a few tricks of the trade.
I don't think fish were involved in that one.
It turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients. Well, the well-behaved ones at least.
Sure.
But that's the thing. Not all fish are well-behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
Therapy for fishes, got it.
The word from Officer Seaseth is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently, they're attacking other creatures, as well as divers and even small boats. I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation.
Quote
At
unquote.
the very least, it'll keep them from causing any more trouble. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper.
I mean, sometimes they're just rotten apples.
That way, we can help the fish and the waters return to normal. And you can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium.
I mean, dolphins are fucking dicks.
What a wonderful idea!
You got my full support.
All right. I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you.
Of course. Can I do one of the lower level ones? It says 3. Do I have water level 3? Yes, I do. Cool. Oh, I need supplies? Ha ha ha! We're gonna sacrifice them. Pollution begins when the countdown ends. What do you mean pollution? Forgot that. I keep forgetting that I can earn stronger attacks from that. Searching, searching. I don't think I particularly want you. Potion as I've already have one. Well. Is that what that is? Age strength potion. Oh, see. Oh, I come here all the time to get a bunch of crystal. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, we are probably gonna have to. Hmm. Two rounders, you need to sever the link between them. Hmm. Oh, that's a very dick. Oops. Well. Okay. I might try and just grab. Just to earn money. to use the thing to slice, so... No, we're full.
We'll get there eventually. I promise.
Next time around, save up for that one. Find the corresponding... Okay. Let's do that that time around. Okay, it's right by there. Hi, Big Puppet! How are you? I'm liking it fine. I failed against these guys over here, but I am stupid, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just, right now, trying to pick up enough money to level things up. Wants me to do a something zone? So I'm just taking things out to, you know, earn money. For right now. Okay, I have 2 more spots. 2 more spots. Where are you? Nope. That answers that one. Ba 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 ba. I'm actually saving up for one more durability. So eating out, we be eating out. So how are you doing? Just keep swimming. I understand that. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate. Take care, you too. Hope everything goes fine with you wherever you're going. Okay, where's the... Over there. Cool. How much room do I have? Ay, 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 ay. Let's see. Room for one more thing. Y'all are not considered a one more thing. Neither are you. You, however, are. Do. Ba, ba, ba. Stern shell. So just exceptional general location. All right, let's try. Oh, started back here, and it's right by. Up, wrong way. healing potion. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, we thick with stuff. God. Hmm. Oh, you're surrounded by bitches. Mm. Sorry, crabs, you aren't worth the money. Sorry, Mr. Quabs. Sorry, Mr. Quabby Quabs.
Blazing light!
Did not mean to. Dangerous. Dangerous. 300. Cool. I mean, at this rate, it's just gonna stay as a aquarium. Huh. Thought we weren't gonna Yeah, we were actually gonna open it. We were just making the excuse. I guess at this rate, it is gonna become an aquarium. We're gonna add a restaurant to it. Time you successfully surface, you'll receive a new random lucky bonus earn. Boost, rare item drop rate boost, even a... So I need to be safe, or when I do, to get... Let's go back here. Anyway, I guess, like I said, we're letting the, I'm not gonna take them, but I am doing this so I can unlock them. God damn it. How much are those? I mean, I guess they're okay. I have one, okay. Meh. What is that worth? Barely anything. Gotcha. I am not interested in playing with y'all right now. Again. Alright, let's see. It's 38. Alright. Wing 60. Nice! HoyoVerse, how are you? Yep. 3 years! Yay! How's Genshin treating me? I keep being murdered by fish. So fine. Actually, absolutely fine. 10 out of 10. I'm just collecting fish that don't want to be collected. For money and power. I mean, though, but I guess they don't want to be collected. Who knows? We're putting them in aquariums. Some of them may be fighting us, though. What's your price? Are you worth me carrying you with me? I mean, you're... I could carry two. Whatchamacallits for better. True. No, I'm fighting the fish so I can put them in an aquarium, unwillingly. I mean... Currently farming the fish as we speak. Speaking. Get more for that. I'm gonna do too much math. Don't make me do math. Unless I make myself do math, and then that's my own fault. Bigger bag. Beagle blag. Might go after the scary monsters here too. Special bait? Fuck do I do a special bait? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do with special bait. No. Do I take it with me? Do I use it to bait out certain ones? potion. There we go. I like have another. How much is a Lumi? Not collected. Might as well. At least collect it for the first time. Yeah, the only reason why I'm here is because it won't open unless I hit you. Don't worry. You just get to hang out right there. What's that hanging off there? Grab me. Okay. What is this? It just hang in there. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. Welcome to Not Resident Evil, where we play like Resident Evil. Did all that work just for that. Ah. I did not mean to grab that. does this do? Or is it just there for decoration? Just for that decoration! Okay, that should be enough to level a few things up. Alright. Let's go hate ourselves on the next level. Oh, those counts as domains? Huh. Do need you for something. And I guess Armored Shield is the next thing that we're gonna level up. Me continuing to be inelegant with how I move. So there was a third one somewhere here. There. There you are. Don't get much from that. Nope. This songs are putting me to sleep. No, I remember this annoying area where I had to go for dailies. Seems a mess. Hit me. You, I need you. I cannot destroy you. Come here, you. I need that for an update. Oh God. base. Hit me. Hit me harder. What am I doing on room? 2 more small things. Just grab these and go. Wappy and go. Are you down there? You down there. We're down here. Oh, I'm blind. R1000. Boy. Okay, the stern shell is what I need for. Chests. Okay. I should, go back to, doing the quest. Just keep getting distracted.
Cinderone said that if everything goes smoothly,
Okay,
we
so
should be
I
able
was
to
saying.
pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Wing-O-Lette and meet up with her.
So 2 days have passed during the amount of time that I have spent fucking around. I need you, but I'd prefer to have slicey dicey power. Oh, those are odd fishes. Guess that works. Really? Is that what I wanted? Nope. How much room do I have? Fuck. Hit me. Okay, I am causing minimal damage to that. I'd rather not risk losing all my stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Alright, it looks like I have feathered away the time for the 2-day mark to continue. What am I pressing? I don't know. My mind's dead. Those we have lost.
Ah, you're here. We should get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon. How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet? I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Cool.
Great! We should get started then.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, go.
All right, let's get a move on. That should do it. Let's head back. The filming should be just about done. We made good time. We might even know the location by the end of the day.
Will we?
You sound pretty happy about that. Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
There's a side door?
All right. Now we just need to wait for the results.
Another 2 days?
Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along.
I've been working
You
hard
seemed
on it.
quite enthusiastic about it. After it's really coming together.
Yeah, I've been doing all the work, as usual.
Oh, kind of impressive, actually.
Yeah, I have no life.
These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
They're missing.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Of course.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now. You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Yes, actually.
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
And I got killed once.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right? What do you mean? After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropede.
So
And
proud
this
of- I know, right?
aquarium will be no more. So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
I mean, such is life.
Not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste. But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
I mean, what's such is life?
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way.
Memories.
And those are things that can never be replaced.
Marionette was the name that Alan gave her.
doesn't that make losing them even harder?
Her creator gave her.
If you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last
But she's
forever.
She's
We
a
just have to take a more
artificial intelligence
glass half full perspective.
doll. Artificial.
Not to mention, everything we do here is going to be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form. And when you look back on it, only happy memories will come to mind.
I mean, you see the clockwork thing on the back of her.
Exactly. So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler! You're back already?
Oh, you're out of your sleepwear already?
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
Yes.
What?
And it's
They
she's
should be
designed
done
after
by
his
now.
sister, who died.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up. Anyway, you should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
How strong was the wind?
Uh-oh! Too late!
Drown her.
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Drown her.
Hide! And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Drown her.
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that! Huh? You expect me to...
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
Her original
What is
outfit wasn't this short, and the idea.
Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Huh? Traveler in Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys?
Winter
still not done shooting for
Sandrone
the
outfit, the Fatui outfit, it was longer.
No,
Everything.
we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either. We both still have scenes to shoot in this aquarium.
But
Oh, that's not ideal.
the community complained about how her outfit, the maid outfit's a bit more sexy than her original outfit she was wearing
For
in
several
Nod Cry.
reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other out where we can.
I mean, they should, but they often backstab each other because they get jealous.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take. All right, places, everyone! And 3, 2, 1, action!
My Navia's here too.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Gina.
That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching the numerological array.
Oh, she's in there too.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person.
Huh? What was that noise? Whatever, I'll just fix it in post.
Good that, with her eyes closed, Columbina can hear
Miss Jacoba,
really well.
please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
But they do.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
Do robots dream of electric sheep?
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
In the end, clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this.
There are supposed to be fish in there, by the way.
Silent.
And cut.
Some of these scenes, where are we getting these close-ups? There's multiple cameras and there are different angles.
That was a long one. What did you think?
Do it again.
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip a lid. And not just the one to this box.
Oh, there were some weird audio things going on. But
Yeah.
acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means
I can get out of this box.
No, because there's one more thing.
It's our turn.
Yeah.
Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Still missing fish in there.
In this one, our our protagonist peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Centroni could slip away. What are we gonna do now?
Make her stay. She's gonna have to hang in there a little longer.
Break a leg! Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
But no, when we got down here the first time, to some degree, the animals were there, and now
All right,
from here on out, they're
quiet on
gone.
set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina?
Oh, I don't have to mess with the lights?
Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others, or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains
Yes.
where it is,
She's delusional.
cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Columbina.
Kiss when this is over, please.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Is she onto us?
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Wrong box.
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Hi, Star! Pet bats.
Why don't we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
We're in the clear this time. Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
On the other side.
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Go to Hiton dwelling. It's nice I don't have to wait a few days between each one, because I was worried all of it's gonna be. Buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzzy wuzzy.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
Good that they had that to make sure it's flooded. I mean,
The what? Hélène, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise.
good that you're explaining that.
Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come. All right, the silt has been cleared away. Go activate the mechanism for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Nerd.
All right, now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
No more bubble butt. We have, these are magical oceans where we can breathe under them because we have a vision. I mean, we don't have a vision, we're special, but people who have a vision can swim around, and this looks like the place from the painting that we went inside. But anyways, we're special and can do it because we have visions. Because the water Hydro Archon let us.
This is where you used to live? It's beautiful. There's even a garden.
I mean, we've been to this place before. I mean, the painting version of it.
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time.
Well, they can talk underwater
would've
too.
thought?
Anybody who has a vision can,
If
which
the
is
weather was
chosen
nice,
by the gods.
I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Those are happy myths.
I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end.
I mean, that's great equalizer.
Oh, all right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
There is a lack of dust
Yep,
in here.
this place is exactly how I left it.
I mean,
Nothing
underwater, I
has
guess.
changed.
All right, Sandrine. I have something to give you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing.
Yes, yes, I did.
Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned.
Flower friendship.
Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Just try not to choke on the dust.
Sure. Very dusty in here. Absolutely dusty.
Blazing light!
View picture. Old faded picture. See, that's Alan's sister that spaced after. I think it's Renee. What's her name?
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar.
Yeah, the purple guy that like hurt a bunch of people.
Oh,
I was right,
this
Renee.
was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. Before their falling out. In his later years, Alen would often sit by the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing.
He became a hydro thing that I killed. Well, attempted to kill. Or did I actually kill? That was a long time ago as a
He
world
said
quest.
he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most. Even if just to stop him.
Because he... Some yellow pieces of paper, what looks like letters.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them
Aw.
before I left.
Some of them from Jacob. Few old toys that appear to be math related. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table.
Oh, I played with these when I was little.
Aww.
During the first few months after I was created, I mean. At first, Alana and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, these don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Yes.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty.
Nerd.
It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Nerd. Yeah, sure, you pick a game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest.
Oh, I had
The
one of
goal
these
is
as a
to move them
child,
to
too.
the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
I really have to do this. Already fucked up. Fuck! Ah. 42. I know, right? What if I get that one free? I had it for a second and then my mind is gone. $70. God forbid. 78.
Looks like it took you a few extra moves. My first attempt was the same. You'll get better with practice.
Bitch.
Well, what did you think of the game?
It was fun.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime.
I used to do a lot of
There are
logic
other
puzzles,
puzzles
yeah.
we could try.
Pagoga. Can I do it again? No. Oh, wow. What? No. Guess I could come back and torture myself more with it. Not on stream, though. Actually, I mean, if I'm bored and have nothing better to do. Who've heard a mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools? Nothing novice like me could make heads or tails of.
This was Elaine's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life. Before Elaine was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming! You should have seen it in its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee.
I mean, you could live here again.
That's the real deal. You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Elaine built.
Is that the pieces of that I keep finding for the fishy stuff?
Oh, how chic! Elaine never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all.
Shut up.
Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult.
Don't put it that way, please.
I loved perusing Elaine's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles.
Don't make me hate music.
It was fascinating. So I did some composing as well. But as Elaine continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano.
Aww.
Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack. Commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find.
Good that I keep finding pieces of a piano.
Enough about that. Elaine's gift should be just in here. The
I'm
only
glad we had to
things
search around
undisturbed
here
before
other
I
than
left
to, you
were
know...
a few of his personal belongings.
Why were we looking at... I mean, I know it's for story purposes, and I don't know why your game had to torture me with that.
Wait. There's a hidden compartment at the back of this box.
Oh.
Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism.
Don't make me do that puzzle again.
Knowing you, Elaine, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this.
And over here, and over there.
Got it. Am I a genius or what?
No, you just know the person who created it.
Let's see here. A box?
Who'd have thunk?
Well,
That looks more like a chest, though.
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here?
Yes. Amazing those flowers lasted so long.
A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important.
You haven't read through it.
Wait a second. This should be it.
Oh, a cube?
A companion cube?
It's a multi-dimensional algorithmic core. Elaine would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access.
Nerd!
All right. I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Are we gonna get his porn stash? I mean, it was hidden away.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
A snapshot of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Aww.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
Yeah, the world is fucking weary.
What's that supposed to mean?
Thank you for the apples.
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, you know, annoyed at everyone around you.
I mean, who wouldn't be?
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Sure. You might be the common denominator here.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere.
I have no clue on that, Star.
Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
That sounds familiar. Steers and Shadrona.
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, unraveler of all reason.
No, nope. No more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
I mean,
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
rip it
You
out.
seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Ha! Dad trolling from the grave.
Lynn! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
And some people never fucking leave it.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia.
Okay, we get it, Your Highness.
That's enough. I told you it was Polonia.
Mm-hmm. With those dainty fingers of his.
You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box.
I mean, you said I could.
Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
I guess it's for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that?
Smirking over here in the corner.
If you're reading this,
I am dead.
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that.
Uh-huh.
I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer.
Maybe a cute girl with the long black-purple hair.
Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that.
Her?
Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward.
There's something inside me?
We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by.
Well.
This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine. To me, you're just like the rest of us. You have a heart.
Just like a wanderer.
In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations.
Ghost in the machine!
So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all.
You and
Your
I.
inner machinery is just far more advanced than most. No matter how one looks at it, the heart is a complex thing. A place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory.
Yeah, reasoning and emotion,
Emotion.
what's that?
Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time.
Yeah, I don't want to say I love you to call me
That
to...
is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you.
That you don't have friends and all this other stuff, but
As
power
you
friendship.
told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. Such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner. And the smartest person I've ever known.
Aw,
Ellen.
sweetie.
Oh,
You alright? Does she sound alright?
I'm fine.
She lies.
I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Why wouldn't I? Resolving the anomalies within my core is the reason I came here in the first
No.
place.
Need our help?
No, I can do this on my own.
Sure.
But, do you want to watch?
Paimon, you're too young for this.
What do you mean?
I already know what anomaly I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
Your inner Tulpa? Got it.
And by resolve, you mean that literally? Or...
We're gonna beat you up.
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be, born anew. Or whatever. This
Or
is
whatever.
your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary. When it comes to keeping my innermost thoughts to myself, well, I think that ship has sailed.
You're really sure about this?
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as, friends, and you want to question it. I'm not gonna offer a second time.
Descended. Then we're honored.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
I'll follow you anywhere, especially to watch that walk. Because you haven't come home yet. I mean, home to my, harem.
All right. With the numerological array, I
can construct a simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Cool. I have the echo now from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's sense sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Is that the reason why she's here?
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
Quite a few, including being fucking jealous.
The arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay?
Stares at
I
Paimon.
know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
Kinda like with Nefer. Alright, let's beat up the inner self. Let's be violent.
Is this my heart?
No.
No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies.
But isn't that where the anomaly is?
Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors?
See yourself. You are the anomaly.
You made it. About time.
Oh no. We get two sides of
That
smart.
me? From the past.
Yeah, with a better outfit.
You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Have a chair. See, I like her old outfit too. I agree with the community. Are we Hannibal Lectering this? It follows. Cool! It is True Mirror. So she follows me walking here. Sorry.
That should do it.
Internal anomaly.
Hello. My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Guillotin.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
The first words
Here.
said were...
I want you to have this.
A notebook?
But I thought the first words you said was marionette.
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
And?
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
Nerd.
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began.
Where I became a precocious child already.
Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain,
What is it?
what are you drinking?
Coffee. Tea.
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
Sure.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter.
You can add some sweet.
Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste,
Coffee, yep,
smell,
coffee.
touch.
I mean, why not?
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do.
Because I wanted to torture you by being a real human.
I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day.
And a
And
girlfriend.
that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. still bitter. But the smell is nice.
Yeah, coffee smell is nice. It's just the taste, the sugar cream is needed for me.
I thought those peaceful days would go on forever.
I mean, such is life.
You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner?
I mean, logic and emotion are two different things, like you said.
That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it? Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Hélène was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties.
And kidnapping different Fatui to go.
A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right?
We're having a redo of the Wanderers thing, aren't we?
I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad. Great spot for a party.
Ajax.
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties
I mean,
uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Captain brought him.
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
God, I missed your voice, Capitano. They did you dirty.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're here, you might as well stay for a cup of tea.
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion. Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Say, all the good...
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
Yes, Mommy.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
Oh no, she'll lose it anyways.
I'd like to see you try.
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related. I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
That's what happens with parties. Ah yes, where you kept losing against Columbina on this.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline,
I'll say,
they were my favorite.
totally not crush. Because we're not allowed to have about lesbian relationships in Chinese games.
Goodbye, Sandrone.
Or gay.
Don't go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending?
Probably not.
She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away.
Yeah, she was dying.
You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly.
Yeah, you won't recognize your feelings for her.
Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice.
asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all?
Yes.
Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most.
Such is life.
But in the end,
true. I did get my fix
whether
from
I
Rule
want to
31.
fight for
I mean
something
34.
or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
Just keep walking.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Alen's legacy, the last remaining member of our family.
I mean, you do have a family. You have a lover, a wife. She loves you. I mean...
Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Alen always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away.
Everything changes. But some things never change.
I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical.
But that doesn't mean you can't weep for those that have been left behind.
What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it.
That might be confirmation biased on that.
Dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so.
Logic here.
Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all.
I mean, the gods are fickle too.
Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you?
Murder her. Murder her. Murder your inner self.
Yes. What's it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely, like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again.
Lobotomy it is.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
Do I choose? New version of self-cessed.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because...
I'm you?
We've been one all along.
Bingy bing bing bing.
Oh, Sandrone! I'm fine.
You sure?
It's okay to cry, you know.
Shut up, Paimon.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now, that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm.
Yes.
My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elen tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
Ah, metaphors!
The aquarium? The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
I mean, good you're learning this now?
Don't say that! A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful.
Are you gonna keep it?
It's like you said. We get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced. Because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Yep.
Well said! Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish.
Right! Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish. What was it?
Kiss Columbina.
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you? Think again.
Kiss Columbina. Kissy kiss.
I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
Sure. Yep, still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own.
You're gonna clean Columbina's pipes?
Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Oh no. Please don't hurt my lolly. Please don't be a jealous Tsundere or Yandere.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
I mean, after all, they were Oceans before they got turned normal
hold
again.
on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitz came up with it.
That.
After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find
Renee
a
was
means
the
for the
boy.
soul
I
to
keep
live on
forgetting.
in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research.
And he became a blob.
Unfortunately, his theory of the 4 orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate.
Keep forgetting that in France, Renee is boy name. Or can be.
Jakob, another member of the Nartsitz
I still call him Jacob.
sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
He tried with me.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines.
Oh, good.
But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Oh, well, fuck.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world, unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate. That was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth.
Okay.
But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols. No wonder I kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
Ha!
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Nuvalette.
No, not just yet.
Damn.
Why not? For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon.
Aww.
Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Ciarfox to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff? Even to me, there's no obvious answer. Seems pretty complicated.
Do a Capitano.
All things considered.
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution. Oh, all right. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right? No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo or its members. But in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne.
Yes, Marianne.
For being too lost in his mechanical research to
His
look
sister.
after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up.
I mean, you are cleaning it up.
Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead. You know, you really do seem a little different now. You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
I know, right? Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what? Now they have their own private code?
Jealous.
Stupid.
All right then, Ciarfox. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
I mean, we can create our own secret code if you want.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You got this, Granny Eastly.
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
A date? Why?
Why? Because I said so.
Descendere.
Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
A date, too.
Well, don't let me keep you.
She knows.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Yes, Mommy. I mean, Granny. Actually, I'll probably only do one of the witches things since I use Risley a bit. But it only works if I have multiple ones on the team. But what are ones that I do use? The only one I use is Risley, but does it also work with? Plea for justice. Failed. Oh, there's poles in it. It doesn't look like I'm required to have every one of the hesitant circles with me. So that's unlike the yeah, that is the I guess the early stage pollution is what we're having with the problems with the... I forgot to look to see what the bonus thing is for this run. Map. Just gathering some. Just some. Cool. Quick and efficient. Swim, 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 swim. Just now above the water. Cool. The fuck are you? Oh, you cheeky. You a cheeky bastard. Also curious. See if there's a better one here. It's nothing but bitch stuff. Better. Hmm. Where are you? Bewapu. Not quite enough. Extra special bait. What do I do with the special bait? Early stage pollution count powerful. Okay. Characters. Okay. Villages. Dangerous creatures on display. Thinking. This actually might be better to have real quick and then go back with that. Okay, we're special baiting it. I'm hitting the wrong button. Just grabbing that just cause. I'll get rid of them if I need to. Prototype camera, cool. I already have a healing. Does it disappear once you finish taking it? Or is it still going to stay disappeared because... Hit me. Hit me harder. I wonder if destroying these will give me anything. The answer will not surprise you. No. You wanna play? Hit me. Hit me. Hit me like you mean it. Hit me like you hate me. That is an oddly shaped. Ah, fuck! No, what's up? There. Cool. Oh, damn. That is a shape. Yeah, you shape. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Alright, I guess we're gonna go after him. Torture myself with him. Think of the prototype. So that ability is pretty good for finding really good stuff. It looks like I have to hang out here for 6 minutes. That seems a bit Hit me. Hit me. Oh, that's a shape and a half. This is also a shape and a half. Damn. You want me to go after this one, don't you? All right. We good. We good now. I didn't go to the place that I needed to go for this, but I mean, it's not like I'm not going to be down here for a bit. And a half. A bit and a half. That bit that is a half. That is a good amount, but I'm not sure if it's mathematically best for the amount it takes up. Not gonna do the math. Don't. I know what I'm wanting to do. I'm gonna stop myself. Movement speed might be. Total rewards. That might actually be better. Total operations earning. Okay. So I need to find the high level stuff. Pretty much. Hit me. Just hit me! Thank you. Hit me, goddamn you. Hit me. Hit me. All right. Let's work on this. Care about that one. God damn it. Alright. How much? 1,000. 100. No. I'm gonna get it. Should probably go after the stats not available. Special on the 2 point. Special. Fuck. Yeah, fuck it. All these words. Too many words. $4K. Speed might be nice. But next thing we're gonna upgrade is the armor shield again, since that's the area that... Oh, I actually come over here and decorate them. Shut up. So those scenes could have had... Shut up. Oh, Fremame is here. Friend of me. A lot of people seem to be looking for us.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat.
Technically, the water in Fontaine is fresh water. They just call it the sea because it's the best way to put it.
Practically pro fishy fetchers already. You appear to take great pride in your work.
I mean, why wouldn't we?
You betcha.
Stealing and kidnapping.
Behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else. Something more like...
Regret?
Yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath. Why's that?
Kidnapping kids.
Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing.
Maybe visitors.
Oh, that's it. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork. You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors?
Yes.
Would that not be okay?
Are you worried it'll cause
If
lots?
that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff.
For free.
You just focus on your own work. If that's what you want.
Split the revenue to 30-70.
Huh? We only get 70%?
Only get 70. Sojourner gets.
Right, of course. Sandroni is the one renting this boat, after all. Ugh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
Damn.
So that means you're giving us the all clear? Sure, you have my blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research.
I don't think you understand how children in museums work.
The Winglet Gloop Gloop Underwater Fisharium is officially open for business!
Did you have to call it Gloop Gloop?
Of course, you already thought of a name.
Selling collectibles, huh? What? What? What in the house flipper restoration is this shit? Also, Fremine wanted us, didn't they? Wrong button. I don't know what that one is for. Something in the water. There's always something in the water. It's called fish or bacteria or algae.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been such a long time.
Hi, sweetie. Also, we don't know why exactly he wears a diving helmet. I guess because he does it outside the water. Well, I mean, in the sense of he likes hiding from people. That's why he wears that. But he doesn't actually need it while he's in the Fontanian Sea, because he is a vision user.
Fremine! Why are you wearing your diving helmet?
Have you just come out of the water?
Mm-hmm. Things down there have been a bit hectic lately.
Oh, really?
There are so many more divers right now, all in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best.
There's been
to
a lot
lend
of
hand.
sinking.
The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these
Oh,
extra
the
divers
ferocious
can
creatures,
go
that's
back
what
to their day jobs,
Siege
and the
said.
sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet.
I see. It must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh?
Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds. Things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques.
Salvage rights!
Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said you'd be able to find a use for them.
Good that she is keeping up with where I am. Good father.
Huh. Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If you've got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore,
I'm
we
gonna have to
can
run
use
use
them
the
to
restroom in a
decorate the
second.
aquarium. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you?
You don't come with me on these.
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
I'm good at wasting my own precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. But how can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs doesn't sit well with Paimon.
Says the one who doesn't do anything. Besides, finding things yourself is half the fun.
In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully, that'll help narrow down your search.
Thank you, sweetie.
If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners.
That's
so
fine.
If you find one of those, you'll need to return it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Understood.
Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run
Yeah,
into
sweetie,
danger,
it's fine.
make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so.
Submitted one piano bench. 1 second. Bathroom.
You hit me like a brick.
Alright, I'm back. Designated zones. Extra 1,000. Ba, ba, ba. What's up here that it's pointing to? Or is it just saying the ship overall? So you already have all of her. How am I doing on? I only have enough for one more. Actually, two more. So I have that. I can do a 10 pull. And be thoroughly disappointed. Harmless or dangerous, different collectible stands. Inside we go. Open for business. Curio, sell collectibles you've obtained. Quality. Steps in front of you have to press sell button multiple times. Stand. Oh, this is Grand Bazaar level. Oh, right. Fuck. Never mind. Have to do it to the one that they're... Fuck! Catherine. Cool. Catherine has fine tastes. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, that woman was missing from time and space. Fuck, wrong thing. Fuck. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bum, ba, 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 ba. You're not getting back over here quick enough. Catherine, you really want so much of my stuff? Damn. Big hit. let me go ahead and put things to you. I feel like we should buy a giant fish tank just like they did here. The way we can raise enough Tagalia to fill the tank. We could feed the fruit juice to make them change color, right? Yeah, our sister will be in for a neat sisters will be in for a neat surprise next time I swing by. Different collectible. Okay. Lord of Scrapland. Oh no. But didn't I sell the piano bit? Okay. Okay. Surface and bring out. Okay. That's that special thing, I'm guessing. I forgot to check what the... Okay, increase finding items in containers. Well, I guess we're gonna do the containers again. Containers runs is nice, because by the looks of it... I can get probably more money than what I normally would. Hit me. Hit me. They don't ask what I don't have, so we can at least get that, understand that. When I messed it down.
Time to meet up with Sandrone!
Yeah.
Lolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out.
Fuck, wrong direction. And still miss. Get back here. Where's the... Where's the thing I'm looking for? That's over there. Cool. Oh, that's shiny too. Oh, there's 3 of them. Just stay together. Just stop. Another prototype camera. Cool. It's the best I'm gonna do. Do 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 do. So I can put more. I wasn't sure if I had to choose either or on these. We can make them as crowded as fucking possible. Got it. Okay, so I have to have at least 20 things. Didn't want them alcohol. That's not alcohol. That's Fanta. Papa. I think that's the guy that owns the Clockwork toy shop. I overjumped that. And funds. 1. Okay, so I need to... I just need 1 more of that guy. Meow. Yes, I know need to finish the storyline. I'm being distracted. Can't you tell? Cherubic hair. Sea hair. Okay, so we're gonna go after that and the Sea Lord. No, we're gonna make sure to come over here and find some heals. Yep, heal. But fuck. That's where you are. Call pick up. Oh! What's that? One different point. Okay. I'm lost. That's right over there. There's a few hairs over here, too. I'm ready for regret. How about you? I think these water balloons. Water balloons. Water what? Where did it all go? Ah, another piece of the piano. It's Alan's piano. All right. We're gonna have to do some fighting. Nope, we're going after more of you guys. Hi, hon! I'm currently kidnapping, fish from the sea. Nice! Everything a little bit better at least, or no? Positive. Nice! You are worth more than 1,000. Nice. Don't get to torture yourself with Excel sheets? Ha ha ha, you still get to torture yourself with Excel sheets, I'm guessing. But at least everything is looking up. Or down, or left or right, according to whichever way you like it. Better pay to? Nice. So, working on their back end, I'm guessing? Bow chicka wow wow. So collectibles. Yeah. More available decorations. If it works, it works. Haven't gotten any new of those. I did not mean to hit a button! That's nothing new. So, while you're waiting for that job, does that mean you'll have more time to spend? Not because I missed you or anything, to Sunday move. Okay, these two are the most wanted. Cool. You know what? I'm waiting. You get more goodies. I mean, you do have enough money to put up with being out of work for that long, right?
Huh? Why does Paimon feel like there's an extra pool here all of a sudden?
Because there is.
What does that sign say? Danger! Keep away! Oh, what does that mean?
It means exactly what it says, Paimon.
It means exactly what it says.
First of all, damn to you, Sabby, and damn, I can't believe I said it before Marinette.
Sandrone! You made Paimon jump! Did you put this sign here? Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away. What's so special about this pool? It's full of piranhas.
They don't look like all piranhas, though.
Oh, just kidding.
And piranhas don't really
Don't
attack
tell me you
humans.
actually believed that.
She's a mechanical doll.
I learned that a few fish in the
And she hasn't come
aquarium
home
are
yet.
highly territorial and can get rather aggressive. So, I moved them here. Don't scare Paimon like that! So,
Was arrested. Yeah, I know, right?
this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies? Exactly. The water in this pool is much deeper and there's a lot more space. It helps calm down the more territorial fish. I also asked Sijuin at the Fortress of Meropide for some special bait to help mellow them out a bit.
Yeah, I got some of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So, you really do care about the fishies' well-being. I don't think anyone wants to see the aquarium turn into a bloodbath.
But that sounds fun.
That's for sure. Anyway, why don't you leave this to us? If you insist. When the fish in the pool feel comfortable enough to swim to the surface, it means they're on the mend.
Yeah, that's exactly how that works.
So, once they're all relaxed and happy, we can put them back in the aquarium? Where you put them is up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place. Understood. But that sign is way too scary. Maybe we can change it for something a little less terrifying?
I think it's fine.
If you want. They're your fish, so I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, and you're the one scooping them out. Kaleido catch. I think I have to actually do fishing. Different harmless fish. I thought they weren't harmless. I have a lot of special bait. Cool. Too bad. All I hate. I guess I'm fishing in all games at this point. A certain number of complimentary catch credits. Contact with oh, this is based after something that was in the. I don't remember which event. It might have been not this lantern, right? But the one before that. The catch small. Yep. Yeah, exactly like it. Those are medium cool. Those are large. Yo, I caught the unicorn. Keeping distracted? Me? Never. Mm. Siege Green. Quest. So many things! So many people have made attention! My dear Femine, what you need?
Traveler, Paimon. Don't worry, I know what's up.
Arlecchino probably knows what's up.
It seems
Yeah, we got a new
the
outfit.
reason there have been so many divers around lately is because everyone's trying to clear away all the underwater junk. They're trying to get the environment back to normal as quickly as possible. If that's the
But
case,
it's been 2 years since,
I should really double down on my
Fontaine.
own efforts to help. If the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will fade.
Oh,
And
my
that's
baby
not
girl.
all. I don't want to think about all the awful things that might happen.
In that case, we'll help too.
Let's work together to clean up the sea!
Yay!
Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty
Yeah, I like it
awesome-looking
too, but
thingy underwater.
then again, it is
You think
upgraded
it might be part
in the
of a
sense
musical
of
instrument? What do you think?
I would say the other one has been 7 years, so the graphics have gotten better and stuff
Sure.
in the game.
Wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique.
I think we should put it here.
Looks like it's missing some components, though. You'll need to find the rest if you hope to restore it to working order.
I figured.
That's all right. We're not in a hurry. Though, Paimon is curious to see what it looks like once we put it back together.
It's Alan's mechanical piano that was mentioned by Sandrone.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two enjoy your rest.
Define rest.
Make sure not to work too hard yourself.
This is me resting. Oh, Sabby. Let me check. You will not need. You should not miss.
This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
With the next Honkai Star Rail update. Just trust me. Hot redhead alert. Okay. Let me see. It's gonna be on July 14th or 15th, okay? Trust me, you don't want to miss. Yep.
We sure did.
Sandrone is her Fatui name. Harbinger name.
More than that, I know whose it is. I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day.
So, make sure to come back, I guess, on the 15th. Because usually I have to wait with time zones for it be Wednesday.
Huh?
After the Elden Ring fights.
It's yours? It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Elen invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically. Wow! That's incredible! But why was it... When Elen fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him.
Yeah, we already found that
I
out.
never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state.
I mean, it's all over the ocean. Can you fix it?
Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial.
Tsundere.
The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time. All right. We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
And Seedring wants to talk to us. Number for dangerous and harmless. So there is a limit. Well, I'd prefer to have ones that have more points. Still awaiting a lot more. Nothing new on the corridor display either. But no, trust me, Sabby, there's a redhead you don't want to miss. At all. And I may be pulling for her. Will she come home? I've been having fuck-ton luck in this game and all the HoyoVerse gotcha games recently, so no promises. Okay, where is Siege Queen? Is she right here? Is it still taking up a room that needs to be taken up for? Oh, she was hiding from us. Hey, you cutie! Cuddle violence.
Thank you for all your
I mean,
hard work,
she's...
Traveler in Paimon.
I would say this one's an even better one. She's hotter and she's a mommy. I mean, not really, but she's mommy. Mommy energy there.
I have a pretty good understanding of our patient's condition now, so I've mixed them up some special melazine medicine.
That will not taste good.
Adding these herbs to the water tank should help calm them down. So, you're basically turning the whole tank into a giant health spa? Huh. There really is a plan that only you could pull off, Siegeween.
But won't that only temporarily relieve their symptoms? To completely cure them, we still need to find the root
Well,
cause.
you're spot on. I'll need to invite a whole variety of different
It's
fish
a
here for
pollution!
physical examinations before I can determine exactly what's wrong.
If worse comes to worse, Sabby, you can always watch the replay. To at least see, get a glimpse of her.
I'll put together a list of patients to check based
Even
on
if you
the
don't sit through the
characteristics they
entire
need.
thing. The replay.
I'd appreciate it if you could keep a close eye out for any fish that meet the criteria.
Does it matter if you're not sleeping because you don't work? Teasing, teasing. Okay, I could understand that. Hope you sleep well, hon. Friend visiting. Piano soundboard. All right. Now, Fremine needs something from us, right? Doing all the side missions. Night! Miss you too! Different quests, okay. To unlock Witch's Revelation. I need to do that after this. Anyways, let's finish this Androni thing. Those we have kept. Yeah, let's see the two totally not lesbians have their reunification. You know, Sophic friends. Roommates, as it were.
See, Lolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Yeah, she got jelly.
Good morning.
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
Speaking of that...
You mean, how it should end?
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
Hey, Frida, come up. Let's see.
Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot the plot.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant.
Oh, but Genshin's not gonna do that to us, never.
But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and heartwarming ending.
What do you think?
Me? I'm not sure. On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras.
But have you cast the person?
But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. Making a film is supposed to be fun.
No, it's a job.
Besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Shut up, Paimon.
Work out. How?
Shut up, Paimon.
Well, you know.
So, it'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
No.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Look. I'm not being paid for this.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thanks for understanding.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Kinky.
Huh?
Girl after my own heart.
Say, Lolly, we're here.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor?
I mean, the many
It
times
takes
we've seen
a
you
lot
drunk.
more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Same.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything too crazy, I hope.
That you love me and don't like it when anybody spends any more time with me than you?
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Well done.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left. Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
Yeah.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more.
Damn.
But enough about that. Were you able to pinpoint the location of our target?
Of course. When Granny
Not right now, Cat.
promises something, she delivers.
Not right now.
No.
Turn around. Turn that butt back where you came from.
Great, let's see.
I have to move my mic again.
Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt.
Yeah.
The place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment?
It's no longer underwater,
Or
if I
is it
remember
the
correctly.
Nazi-Kreuz
Or
Ordo
did I
in
put it back
general?
underwater?
Let me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Summoning a spirit isn't going to
She
do
doesn't
me
want to be
in.
left behind.
Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right then. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
Abandonment issues. I shouldn't say much. That's like... Yep, it's underwater. Where did I lift it up? I don't remember. That was so long ago.
Huh, no sign of it so far.
I swear I got water out of
Should
here.
I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around.
Wait, we can do that?
We've done it before, Paimon.
Of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings. Not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
I'm sorry, my memory problems. Oh. Well, you? No, no, don't do that to me. Alyssa? Suck, 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 suck. Now blow, 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 blow.
Ready?
Yeah, when this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
Fight, fight, fight.
In that case, Paimon better find a hiding spot.
Nothing new?
If a fight does break out, I should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust me on that.
Are you gonna pull a Capitano and pull him into your
Understood.
souls?
All right, I need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart, and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us. Let resentment recognize resentment. Let vile entities be drawn together. And in this place, take form once more.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at?
It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Watch out!
It's behind you. Hey, you look familiar.
Hey,
like
you!
Arius Moss.
Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Hélène Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Shh. Looks like talking this out is off the table.
Violence, violence.
All right, plan B. Time to blow off some steam.
Ha, because I am a robot. Why am I haven't leveled up my electric stuff either.
You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know them.
I level up my flame because they keep giving me flame stuff.
Bellowing thunder.
I do not know how to use this.
Eat Papa. Most of them already did, but you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me here.
Animation. Good that I was fire in all the other ones, now I'm electric.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger.
Damn.
Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Bubbles.
Be at peace among the tides. Lost souls.
Pity.
Is it over?
No.
Yep. Told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
Alchemy.
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's what you get. All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So, it would follow that reverse calculating the world formula allows us to achieve convergence and restoration instead. Using a numerological array, I was able to do just that.
Eyes glazing over.
It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
Me.
That meant...
well, I had my eyes closed.
Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I mean, I care. I don't understand it, though.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
I'm a mechanical princess.
You're just realizing that now.
I mean, I've already given you enough. I expect nothing less from the Unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land. Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
Yeah.
You helped everyone out a bunch and not cry too. Kinda seems like you're just a good person at heart.
Don't push it.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
As long as it's you that's biting me.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
Or stepping on me.
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitzenkreuz thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Centroni?
And you're not getting out of it. You know, tie up bows.
Everyone's gonna be so happy you're back! You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone. Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
Is the film crew here?
Sandrone? Is it really you?
Transfer her to the moon for this.
You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why?
Aww. I hope they're filming this.
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
Aww. So, did they get view from the moon?
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh? Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished, and then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Columbina's still fucking with her.
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just... so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
She mad.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
I know, that was cute. Fiend. Good that there's 2 Fatui Harbingers in there, but I think Columbina gave up that title, but... Fuck. Well, she watched it with her own eyes. Chlorhead was in there too.
As expected, going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The endings seem to be received quite well.
Paimon can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
Damn.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together.
And they were roommates.
I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
I mean, let somebody else.
Artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
I mean, cult classic kind of thing.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic. The flames and explosions even made me jump while we were filming.
Practicum.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out amazing. Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you vote for, Silali?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course! That's the whole reason I'm here!
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss, searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life, and how important it is to explore those themes.
Yeah, Sandrone.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
Watching a film with friends is so much fun! There's so much to talk about!
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then! We're all old friends! Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's content!
How about the Winglet?
That's perfect! Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people...
Do we get to see
don't be
Charlotte's
shy.
mom and dad?
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments
Tea party!
in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Alan's funeral.
Can I come?
Tombstone. Us too?
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
I know. Good that you've learned that fact. She's learning. Is that her home? No. No. This is the orphanage. Being healed. That's where the painting was. I mean, nearby where the painting was, so. This actually led to Alan's home? No, it's his grave. Got it. Good that, you know, it didn't, you know,
Wait, is this?
drown here.
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Guillotin. This is
Guillotin.
his grave.
I always joked and called it guillotine.
Oh,
I mean, it's the same reason behind it.
I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I should have come to see you more often. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on.
I'm gonna take it back, Crimson Shanghai.
Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you.
Oh, don't worry. You have your lover right here.
You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life.
Oh,
being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
but it's respectful.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend.
Girlfriend.
You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
And she's my girlfriend. We're getting married.
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
Aww. What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
God.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah. But there are still things I don't want to say.
Tsundere.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant!
I mean, it's not like his soul's still there.
Alright. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all.
Let's leave a flower.
Oh, great idea!
Not like I don't have enough flowers in my fucking backpack.
Goodbye, Ellen.
Turn through the winglet. Woohoo!
You made it! The party's already started.
Thought you were bringing stuff.
But, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
Nouvelette's here! Liddy! Lynette! Fremine! How's
We
having a
did
moment?
invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea.
Father.
You should join us later, Miss Farina.
She's still scarred from...
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind if I do.
Escargot is over there. I mean, Escaflowne.
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends!
Even Nouvelette's there. Nouvelette. Baptiste. Those are from the last...
Wait a second! Mr. Baptiste and Veronique! You're here!
Friends of yours?
Criminals.
Veronique! Monique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures, and Mr. Baptiste is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Yeah, they're criminals.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
How you've been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue
Because he did the
is
same
one
thing.
people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
Aww.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, I have to ask, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
Aww.
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think it would be good for the inmates who clean and maintain the winglet to see their work put to good use.
I don't remember putting flowers down there.
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
And they could have pet fish.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
Great. Then it's decided.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should go hang out at the Fortress of Meripede later, then.
Oh, no.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Why you hiding back here, Risley? Don't want to be a part of, you know... Okay, fine.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us borrow these cute little stuffed toys for our magic show?
First of all, Seat Lalin and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
Can you make something look like it?
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are Linny and Lynette's helpers. And they still make good partners on stage.
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name, let alone pester me like this.
All right, Granny.
I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Easley. I feel like my character looks like we're gonna throw her under a big bus. I made new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone. Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
Including myself.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Smooth talker.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
Nothing mechanical.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh, I could lend you pair. So
Ah.
you have something to hug in the meantime.
He's very mechanical.
He gives really good hugs.
Oh, for Ebony. Ah, my baby girl.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
You sure?
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
She's setting us up for a date.
Right next to each other?
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you.
No.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
Fine.
That knows.
You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
I mean, we have 2 Fatui Harbingers about to be a 3.
Who's this?
All right! This is Nervalette, the Udex of Fontaine. And
Oh,
this
oh,
is
wait.
Columbina and Cendrone.
The moon goddess, they were trapped by dragons.
Greetings.
Oh no.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nodcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well.
Wait.
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Yeah. Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason. I think we can get along just fine.
Well, thank you?
Doesn't get the punch
And
thing.
she punched me because...
Sorry, Nervalette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner.
Both of them are absolutely socially.
I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
You know, these two are surprisingly alike.
Blazing light!
Aw, Nuvalette's over there with.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regret.
I don't know. I keep helping you, and it turns out okay.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline. What was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Romaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now too, are we?
She may have drunk too much.
Oh, it's so delicious. I'm so happy. My life has peaked.
Lapine Pauline, don't change.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought!
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here.
Oh,
let
you
me
just would have
introduce
worn.
you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Escaflowne.
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
That's kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
I mean...
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Non-alcoholic, of course.
Are we going to toast?
Yup! Come on!
Not with anybody else. Sante! Sauce. What you talking about? Uh-huh.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real. This is...
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right? Oh, we saw the film you were in. It was so touching.
Yeah, it was. We're gonna pretend that, you know, Brianna, when you did that thing with the animation of with the boot hill and you being the kid.
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film, too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions, then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
Am I surprised? No.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
I mean...
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
Nerds.
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean,
Nerd.
what better place for a party
D&D.
than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Yes! Persuasion successful!
Nerd.
What about you, Miss Guillotin?
I guess one round couldn't hurt.
It will.
Critical success!
Nerd.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Farina still has, you know, Arlecchino tried to get the whatchamacallit from it. Nothing like scarring.
Well, it's been quite some time since
She's
the three of us
sitting next to Arlecchino.
Yes.
The knave.
But your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
You haven't
I'm
eaten
glad
them.
to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
Are you scared?
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with 3 harbingers. Or are some of them former harbingers? Who knows?
Due to diplomatic reasons at the time, our last tea party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies. But this is simply a casual gathering of close friends.
Oh, we're close friends now.
You can relax and enjoy yourself.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality in both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
Do you have enough money?
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often. The same goes for you two.
Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there.
Of course we should do this again. We've all been through thick and thin together by this point.
And we're about to go to Ishnai.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have. By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Tsundere.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
We've gotten rid of a few, I mean, a few of the Futui are no longer there.
I want to spend more time together too, but I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Oh, and then I can sing for you, or put on some of your favorite music, just like the old days.
Just don't sing outside my door.
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical
I'm still
piano
working
below
on that.
deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could say.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes.
It's
why
not finished yet.
You play so well.
I also like to hear you play.
Come on! Just a little. Please?
I guess it's acting like we finished it.
For the love of...
Cute puppy faces.
Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Nouvelette seems to be fine to have these things in an aquarium. Yep, it's already made. Cool. That is pretty. Kind of makes me think of something Alice would have. Aww. And this time we actually have things in the aquarium. No, she brought it back. Looks like Farina's no longer scarred.
All right, Musketeer Pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
Aww.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Yes.
You're one of the lead actors. Of course you do.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No.
Tsundere.
All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, one!
Musketeer Pictures!
Hound in flame! Time to ignite!
Oops. Okay. I'm worried. I mean, some of these involve Siegewind and the others that actually have interactions, but... My, Rika, you're far from... hello, I shall hire a master artist to pick your comics. Wait, no, I don't have enough money to travel to Ishnai as things stand. I don't even know how much I have left. I tried staying there for a while after meeting. I'm sure to find a place to work here in Fontaine instead. I don't think a certain someone would be particularly happy about that, Yaimiko. I'm awake. You positive? You sure? We are going... Nope. Gotcha. Oh no, I was. There was cackling. Oh, Barbara.
What? Is Paimon seeing things? Is that a Dodoko?
Paimon, we're in Fontaine.
No, there really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbaloth.
Oh great, the Dodokos have really risen up.
Oh my, what a coincidence this is.
Yeah, coincidence.
Traveler?
I was out looking for you.
Why is there something so fishy about hearing such a powerful fortune teller use the word coincidence?
Yeah.
Perhaps, but it's no lie. This truly is a pleasant surprise.
I don't believe you.
As a descender from beyond this world, the traveler's fate is not anchored in Tevat.
Yeah, but isn't Paimon's?
Hence why most fortune tellers, including myself, are unable to predict your future.
I mean...
Hence why most fortune tellers, including myself, are unable to predict your future. But happily, this particular coincidence couldn't have been any more fortuitous. I recently happened to glimpse a peculiar omen.
Good or bad?
And since I had some free time, I decided to perform a brief divination and follow the omen's course. Just for a spot of fun, you understand.
Just for a spot of fun.
Oh yes, and while I was following this omen, I caught a few ethereal threads of fate.
We're at least
and
going to do
glimpsed the
Risley's,
faces
since
of their
I
owners.
use Risley a lot more.
Yeah, take a look.
Right now. These are all people I know. Mommy Pirate. It's going to be useful again.
Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all.
Alice?
Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought I'd lend a hand with Barbie's divination.
Why are you wearing the same Dodoko as her? Mommy
Indeed,
Pirate? Yeah.
If Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have treated these names as minor variables and discarded them from the divination.
Mommy Pirate. I'll show you.
But then you would have missed out on this fun little excursion, wouldn't you? Besides, as mages, we couldn't possibly disappoint the little cuties involved in the prophecy now, could we?
I mean, they are cuties.
It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings,
Only one
and
of them
watch
is
mysterious
a child, and
prophecies
that's...
unfold. Which is all to say, we simply had to see this one through.
And that's understanding that she was frozen for good
And there's
centuries.
no point arguing with Alice. Anyway, If I can gather these minor variables together, I should be able to adjust my divination.
But real quick, I'm gonna do Risley's, and then we'll do, I guess, a bit more.
So here I am, seeking them out, and if
management
possible,
of the aquarium.
offering them a little fortune-telling.
So when will they be here?
I don't have time to go around divining things like that, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Yeah, because I'm dragging one of them here.
Is that why you've set up this stall? So you can sit and wait for them to arrive?
Don't worry, I'm not just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. This Dodoko is simply
Did you
a
get the
stand-in.
permits for it?
I'm still working on my research.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Barbie's Dodoko. As soon as the right person shows up, she'll receive an instant notification. And Dodoko will give a happy little wiggle to make sure our visitors are drawn on in.
What are you doing back here? Take your arm off that. You'll knock my scryglass onto the floor. And hold that cup steady. I don't want you spilling hot chocolate on my manuscript.
Mona?
All right, keep your hat on just 1 second. There you go, Barbie. This one's yours. I hardly put any sugar in it, I promise.
When you say hardly any sugar, I can't help but feel like we're not speaking the same language.
I was about to say.
Back to business. After we followed up on Barbie's divination,
I do
was
have all the
hoping
characters
to
for
gather
this.
everyone up, everyone involved, that is, and throw a huge party.
If you're gonna do that, I'd want to do it all together.
I've even decided how we can send out the invitations. Don't worry, I've already picked out the most
One of them
beautiful
lives
birds
in
available.
the...
Picture it. In the dead of night, a huge, pure white bird flies through your
The
window
Duke
with a
is in
mysterious
Meripede.
letter in its beak.
Unless he
Then
bought
you open it, and
a
a
house.
whole new world appears before your eyes.
Unfortunately, as I told Alice, doing that would only serve to disrupt the path of fate. Besides, dealing with such small prophecies is a real pain, so it's off the cards.
So I'll do Risley at least, because I do need his power up, because I do use him.
Oh, fate is such a spoil sport. Nevertheless, we can still
then I'll
have a
continue
party when the
management for
time is
the
right. I'll invite
aquarium.
everyone myself. And as I do hate waiting for parties, Traveler, Paimon, can I leave the job of bringing your friends here to this stall to you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Then we'd be the ones disrupting the path of fate, right?
No, because we don't belong to fate.
Seeing as the people in the prophecy already have ties to the Traveler, in theory, their fates are already intertwined. If the Traveler steps in to invite them and hurry things along, it shouldn't have too large an effect on the divination.
Sure.
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hands. I promise to save you the best seats, closest to the cake.
The woman after my own heart.
Barbie, why are you tearing that paper apart? What are you doing?
I'm using it to plug my ears. Between you and Nicole, if my head isn't hurting, then my ears are. Ugh, I miss Octavia.
Or, I just realized I really want to see what Sinos is, too. You know what? It's not like I stream tomorrow anyways. And I have... Oh, I don't have Dion... Union at 70. Yeah, Miko. What do I need to make her at 70? Thought I had... Well, I have all the characters, I just don't have all of them at 70. Oh no. Oh, it's the cryo one. Regicide. Alright, we're about to murder... What else besides the cryo? Oh, we have enough. So we'll finish all of this short stream, y'all. Short stream.
Torn to oblivion. Shower me with the... I'm going in.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
God, she's hot.
Burn it down!
Strike a pop. Yeah. Huh. Teamwork is
Wrath from the skies!
Just one more set. I mean, not one more set of this,
down.
but I mean...
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Rise with the sun!
I'm going in.
Run the fucker over.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Shower me with the... Everybody stand back.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Is that enough? No, we need one more.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in.
Burn it down!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Rev the engines!
Rev it.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yep, just enough. Here we go, little one. Alright, I have all of them ready. I have 2 standard banners. Ouchie. Okay. Do I have enough for a... I do. Mommy Sandrone, please. Not what I wanted. A few more bowls.
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed
Thank
to know
you.
me, you'll get to know me naturally.
That was my last
if
one.
You're not, why waste the time and energy?
I love you.
Very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once.
Yes, Mommy.
Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. Huh? We received an invitation? Judging by the envelope. Oh, it must be from Sandrone!
How many things am I getting? Oh, what's happening? Save me. What am I getting out of the letter? So many things happening at once. Oh, another tea party. Cool. I mean, tea, party, awesome, amazing. I love tea. But where am I supposed to meet you? Oh, I gotta read the invitation letter. Ugh. Reading. Where is it? These aren't the invitation letters.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Well, I didn't receive a whatchamacallit. But yeah, let's go ahead and see. When I said Mommy Pirate, this is Mommy Pirate. Beto. Mommy
If you ever want
Pirate.
to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Tactics. I mean, anyways. Actually, I forgot Diona is also a child. So, I mean, 2 of them are children. Alright. Okay, let's work our way down the list. Risley with those cakes. Zim cakes. He has the entire bakery with that ass. Them buns.
Hello there, Lady Trismegistus.
Oh, such perfect pronunciation. I can only assume we share a friend.
Yes.
A certain Miss Columbina recommended your services.
A very unpredictable lady, that Miss Columbina. I'm sure your encounter must have been full of surprises.
Yeah, she punched me.
It sure was. Unpredictable is the perfect word.
She punched me.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Risley.
Rye bread.
Le Duc sous l'eau, in the flesh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I wouldn't have thought such a great mage as yourself would have heard of me. I'm honored. Or perhaps you saw my arrival in the stars, Lady Trismegistus.
Since we're already acquainted, let's dispense with the formalities. You can call me Barbeloth.
Then please, call me Risley. This isn't official business, so there's no need for titles. I'm just a regular citizen of Fontaine enjoying some time off the clock.
Do you want to enjoy some time after this, Risley?
I
mean,
came
we are
across
going to
some
party.
freshly baked conch madeleines on my way here. I hear mages enjoy a good tea party. Please, take one.
Damn.
Oh my, this is a very popular dessert at our parties.
Flirt, God.
I've been here for quite some time now, and read the fortunes of a fair few people, but this is the first time anyone's come bearing gifts.
Flirt.
Thank you, Mr. Risley. I'll make sure to share it with Alice and the others.
He also likes tea, so,
Is that my ears I feel tingling? Barbie, you simply have to save some for me!
Hi, Alice.
Don't let let Nicole scarf the lot down before I get there. It's not like she hasn't done it before.
Best of friends.
Yes, yes. I'll make sure she leaves some for you. Honestly, you could have timed this better. Here I am, hoping to maintain the Hexenzirkel's dignity in front of our new friend.
It's quite all right. Where's the harm? Powerful people don't have to be serious all the time. Everyone's entitled to a little personality.
Yeah, Nouvellette.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, optimism and cheerfulness are core entry requirements of the Hexenzirkel.
This is the first I've heard of it.
I was about to say.
It's a new rule I just came up with. The Hexenzirkel is supposed to bring joy to the world. It's only natural that we are cheerful and optimistic.
Speaking only for myself, I support everyone enjoying life however they please, provided no laws are broken.
That's why he's okay with my harem.
That's a provision you might struggle to get Alice to stick to.
Oh my. Well, this is a concern.
She just...
You two do realize I'm still here, right?
Yes.
Besides, I'm not going to do anything criminal in front of the administrator of the Fortress of Meripede.
That exception, that
And even if
asterisk.
I was, I imagine your rooms are more spacious than the Knights of Favonius' solitary confinement room. Isn't that right, Mr. Risley?
No. No, they are not.
As though a mere solitary confinement room could hold a legendary mage such as yourself.
I mean...
I'm sure Lady Alice has willingly accepted her punishment, no doubt due to her humility and unimpeachable trustworthiness.
Flirt! God, you want to get in bed with Alice? I mean, I want to get in bed with Alice too, but...
Exactly.
She has a man.
Right.
She has a man.
Please stop, Mr. Risley. You really shouldn't encourage her. Once she's in a good mood, there's no telling what Alice might do.
Please show some respect for the solitary confinement room.
The Traveler's the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, you know. No talking bad about the solitary confinement room behind his back.
Does that mean it's up to the honorary knight to chase down escaped mages? That would make for a wonderful show. Please be sure to invite me.
Yes. Chase them down. Sure.
You just love watching the drama unfold. Still, Paimon didn't expect you to come here by yourself, Risley. That saves us a trip underwater to fetch you.
Must be the power of divination.
Speaking of which, it's about time we got down to business.
To check out those buns. I mean Huns. I mean...
Mr. Risley, whether out of respect for Miss Columbina or as thanks for your confectionery, please draw a lunar arcanum. Perhaps a gift from fate lies hidden within.
Does that count as a prophecy?
No.
You could say that.
Then no Fontanian would fail to take it seriously.
So, having said how serious you would take it, goes straight to the top deck.
I'm not too familiar with these cards. This one appears to be...
The Upright Emperor.
You seem lost for words. Is this card bad? There's no need to worry.
I will
handle
protect him.
whatever you tell me.
I can protect him.
Quite the opposite. This card signifies eternal dominion and unshakable authority.
Kinky.
If this represents your future, then you have already reached your destination. But your fate keeps rolling forward, forever changing, which can only mean...
Perhaps it's not the person who changes, but their environment?
Marry Nouvellette, please. Marry Nouvellette.
Mm-hmm. At least for now, such a tendency does seem to exist.
Then I guess I can be a bit more confident in my intuition from now on. I previously visited Nodcry on official business and gained quite a bit of insight. Since then, I can't help but keep an eye on the local news.
When? Did I miss it? No, wait, I did. It was one of the events, wasn't it?
Then one night as I was gazing at an unusually bright moon, I found myself thinking that the world is changing.
It always is.
The world is constantly changing. But with the introduction of such huge variables,
Burning of
we
armor
must
cell.
all be prepared to face the unknown. That said, judging by the card you picked, you shouldn't have much to worry about. No matter how your environment changes, you have the means to either adapt or resist.
The winds make ideas from you, Weasley.
Such wonderful news. Looks like I didn't take that punch for nothing.
From both of us. It was a punch filled with beautiful wishes.
As a matter of curiosity, I have a somewhat presumptuous question to ask. I hope you don't mind.
Are you single?
How sly. You're deliberately trying to pique our curiosity, Mr. Risley. Now we
I
have
mean,
no
he knows.
choice but to insist that you ask.
Then permit me to be frank.
Oh no.
I've always wondered, how exactly does a prophecy ensure its own fulfillment? Take me, for example. My reading says I'll remain stable. But what if, after hearing this prophecy, a sudden rebellious urge takes hold and I immediately do something impulsive? What would happen then? For example, what if...
You blew up the fortress of Mayor Pate.
Sure, let's go with that.
Are you really dragging that back up again?
Oh.
No, don't you even...
What a happy coincidence. I just so happen to know a very skilled explosives expert.
Yeah, my daughter.
I can't recommend her highly enough. But then the honorary knight will surely act as her guardian, stepping in at the critical moment to stop anything bad from happening.
And that is how the prophecy is fulfilled.
She sounds like quite the destructive force.
And cute. Very cute.
Huh? Are we talking about Klee? Risley probably doesn't know that Klee is Alice's daughter, right?
He does now.
Well, actually, I think you'll find her full title is Daughter of the Great Adventurer of the Realms, Dodo King, Defender of Old Mondstadt.
We don't have time for all that.
Fine. She's the most adorable child of Alice, the Dodo King, the veritable Spark Knight, Klee. Honestly, we really should go back to my original plan and throw a fabulous party for everyone.
Fabulous.
I can introduce you all properly. That way, when Klee goes to Fontaine, she'll have plenty of new friends to drink tea with.
She's gonna be stuck in the... She's gonna explode things.
That sounds like a wonderful plan. I'm looking forward to it already. After all, it's not like I can turn down a good pot of tea.
I was about to say, he likes tea. Miss Barbaroth? Something the matter? Look like you've had... If you're looking to have your fortune told, I'm afraid this isn't a good time. Said before, this Dodoko remains here before you, but there are a great many things still demand my attention. Nothing else that research continue doing, but please rest assured that a reminder will be sent to me when the person involved at Oracle arrived. I'll make my way over there in time. What? Just showing us how. Okay. Starlight prisms.
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow
Stay cool and face your guilt.
He fisting. You know I'm bad at this game. Where are you? Where'd you go?
insubordination!
Have a safe trip.
See you next fall.
By royal decree!
Let's begin. Time to improvise. This could get a little chilly.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night...
Don't run away now. Have a safe trip.
Let night fall! Huh. I summon thee!
Let's begin.
Oz, reveal thyself!
This could get a little chilly.
Fisting, fisting. Alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing that letter. Unless it's in a different location, which I wouldn't think it. Maybe here? This is carried by the wind. Bard. No. Auntie's notes. Mate's notes. Marcus to get an education. Yeah. Lowen's friendship fee. Yeah. Oh, right. Why I brought that open was do this. Alright. Fox Mommy next.
Oh, look! Miko's over there! Paimon gets the feeling things are about to get stressful.
Tie me up, Yaibiko Mommy.
You remember the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? Sure, everything turned out for the best, but it was a real headache to get there.
And she made us sign ourselves away.
But not this time. We're not the ones doing labor, so we definitely won't.
She can hear you. She's a fucking yokai. Kitsune.
Well, well, traveler, Paimon. To think we'd run into each other all the way out here in Fontaine.
Why do you...
So, what are you...
Oh, Miko! Did you hear that just now?
Yes.
No, I didn't hear a thing. But judging by your expression, I doubt it was anything... flattering?
No, it's not like that. We're really happy to see you, Miko. What brings you to Fontaine, anyway?
Oh, that was an awkward change of subject.
Why else would a poor, overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I'm toiling away on Yai Publishing House business, of course.
Oh.
I had just bought a box of new books and was planning to take them back for my editors to study. Still, while strolling around the city, I overheard people talking about an unusually accurate fortune teller out here in the countryside.
It's not in the countryside. It's just right outside the city, though.
So I came to get a reading, if only to satisfy my curiosity.
Yeah, satisfy Kitsune's curiosity, yeah.
You're finished already? Why didn't you say so sooner?
What card did you draw?
My, taking such an interest in my future, are we? If you want to know, I might be persuaded to let you see. However, you'll have to pay a price. Let me think. How about you sign on with Yai Publishing House? You can compile your adventures into a thrilling
We already
novel.
did that, technically.
Following the latest naming trends, we could call it... I picked up emergency food at the start, and now I'm invincible. Oh, we're going to sell so many copies.
It's probably a thick book.
Who cares? As long as it's entertaining, you can make it as long as you want. I once published a light novel called The Horizon Beyond the Paradox. That book was as thick as a dictionary and spanned 8 volumes. Then there were 3 companion guides and 6 spin-offs. Stack them all up and they'd reach the ceiling.
Oh no.
If you manage to churn out that much, then I, editor-in-chief, will edit it all personally. What do you say?
Sorry, no, but I still have adventuring to do.
Interesting. So, you don't want to see which card I drew, then?
I've suddenly lost all interest.
Yes. It turns out we're not that...
Desperate.
Oh well, here it is. According to Lady Barbaloth, it's reversed justice.
I didn't see that cover
You
my
don't
eyes.
want to see? Very well. Since you have so little interest in divination, the next time you come for a fortune slip, don't expect me to help you draw. Come to think of it, you two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques, haven't you? How about...
Justice has a nice ring to it.
Seriously?
So it would seem, but alas, the justice card I drew is reversed. Does that mean I'm some sort of outlaw, Lady Barbaloth?
I mean, you helped us during the revolution.
The card is named Justice, but it doesn't represent a just or unjust person. At least, not in a conventional sense. Perhaps it would be better to say, since it's currently reversed, it represents a dishonest person.
Yai, Miko, dishonest. Never.
Dishonest? Oh, there must be some mistake. I'm always honest when helping these two interpret their fortune slips.
My.
Isn't that right?
My, that the bus is large.
All Paimon knows is that whenever Miko helps the traveler draw fortune slips, it's always great fortune.
Well, that's because of her good luck. Or at least, her good luck whenever she's by my side.
Flirt.
Luck. Now there's a fine choice of words. Reverse justice does indeed symbolize a distorted sort of cause and effect, imbalance, dishonesty, and dissatisfaction. As a yokai, you above all should understand. After all, the birth of a yokai is indelibly tied to desire. A yearning for something, an uncompleted dream, some unfinished undertaking, the pull of a certain emotion. All it takes is the slightest catalyst for these unsatisfied desires to take root and grow and sprout unexpected offshoots. And you, a great yokai of Inazuma, likely have a greater desire than most buried within your heart.
Yeah, she loves I.
But that's the limit of what I can see. After all, you only drew one card. What's more, reverse justice is known to be good at concealing lies, whether from others or oneself.
How delightfully mystifying. Sounds just like something a shrine maiden might say when interpreting fortune slips. I certainly wasn't expecting to pick up any new jargon on this trip, but that one is quite good. Still, as good as it is, it doesn't really align with our shrine's way of doing things. So perhaps I'd better not teach it to the shrine maidens after all. Anyway, thank you for the divination, Lady Mage. Should you ever have the chance, do pay a visit to the Grand Narukami Shrine and allow me to return the favor. What do you say?
I'm afraid my hydromancy keeps me far too busy. I simply can't spare the time to dip my toes into other forms of fortune-telling. Though your fortune slips sound like something Nicole and Alice would enjoy. I'll be sure to tell them all about you.
Well, Alice knows, because she was
Wonderful. When the time comes,
We're
I
at the
shall
publishing
personally
of her
preside over
travel
the drawing
guide.
of fortune slips for your friends. I assure you, everyone will draw the most auspicious slips.
Sure. Hoshpishach.
Emerge.
Whirling
Show them. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, that explosion. No, that's gorgeous.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
Come on out. Show them. Right now.
Right here, right now. Come on.
My apologies. Yeah.
Come on out. I'm always watching.
You're always watching me, huh? Huh?
Emerge. Show them. Right here. Right now. Come on out. A sight to behold.
Whirling snow. Embrace the ice.
Show them. Right here.
My apologies.
I don't have Ayaka, so I don't know how to play her. Cool. Next. I guess we're doing Sino next. I'm doing whichever one comes up next. Sino with the heart of the cards, nerd.
Are you sure you can't make a copy of this card back for me?
Nerd.
Absolutely certain.
It's very impressive. Maybe we could come to some sort of arrangement.
He wants it for...
Absolutely not.
I see. Obtaining beautiful card backs and playing powerful cards both require a certain price. I think I understand.
He came all this way to play cards. Of course he did.
Hey,
he's a nerd.
You don't know why Sino's here? Maybe he came here to...
I sure did. That's my buddy, all right. We're on completely the same wavelength.
Seriously?
There's a small gathering of TCG players taking place here in Fontaine. I heard participants get event-exclusive card holders for free.
Damn.
There were no pressing matters at the academia, so I came over.
Of course there wasn't. After all, Irminsul is burned.
Even if there were pressing matters, Paimon has a sneaking suspicion you would have found a way to make them not so pressing.
I mean, you are right.
You're right. I managed to finish almost all of my work after only 2 weeks of overtime.
Nerd.
Sethos helped out too, so I promised to bring him a card holder for his trouble.
He doesn't even like
very good at paperwork.
TCGs.
Well then, General Mahamatra, are you going to draw a card or not?
Heart of the cards.
Of course. You say this card will predict my future, right?
Technically,
Apparently,
not
Sino's one of the
quite,
least owned.
but it's unlikely to cause much trouble if you choose to understand it that way.
I see. Is this like that line in Duel Master? Stake your fate on the next card in the draw?
Heart of the cards.
And now, it's my turn to draw.
God, he's such a nerd. I love it. I love nerds. I love nerds. Takes a stylish.
Ah, reversed temperance. A fitting card for the General Mahamatra of the Sumeru Academia.
I don't know why I'm asking. I already know who he is.
Alice mentioned him a few times. She finds it funny that the stuffy old academia has a General Mahamatra with such a well-developed sense of humor.
Yes, it's developed in a form.
Please thank her for the compliment. Now that I've drawn a card, what should I do next?
Since it's reversed temperance, or rather, reversed artistry, I suggest you maintain a state of doing nothing for the time being.
Oh?
You've been acting rashly, and have nearly lost your footing on the narrow bridge of fate.
It's because I've been playing too much cards, isn't it? Sethos and Tainari told me the same thing.
Oh, he's nerding out.
I've already adjusted my schedule.
I'm not talking about playing cards. I mean your working hours. Surely Genius Invocation TCG isn't the only thing that demands the General Mahamatra's full attention.
Friendship. Tanari. Tanari, hello. Your mate is missing you.
My duties don't leave me much room to adjust them.
You're used to bearing the pressure of such a busy schedule alone?
There are other mantras. We share the pressure among us.
But they all rely on you? not just the Matras, but the researchers and the people of Sumeru. So many people put their faith in you, General Mahamatra. They never tell you. Perhaps they don't even realize it themselves. Why would they, when they're all so captivated by your unstoppable wit?
Right.
But you can feel their gazes, looking to you night and day. Oh, and the shadow that walks beside you, he too is one of your burdens.
Hermit Nubis?
You're used to leading the way, carrying the burdens of others. I think, perhaps, this is the reason for your imbalance.
I have many friends. One of them just happens to be a genius who goes by the name of Invocation TCG.
So it seems you have no intention of resting.
There's no time to rest.
Indeed. For someone such as yourself, if the inner battle is endless, then even death won't mark the end of duty. Take this lunar arcanum. Perhaps it will lead you to the reason that restores your balance. When it does, the battle within you should also reach a decisive end.
Sino won't lose.
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
You're welcome, sweetie.
And my thanks to you as well. And don't worry, I promise I won't start acting too crazy.
Oh, come on.
Huh? Why would you... Wait, was that...
He's come up with another one.
What does this have to do with acting crazy?
Because now I have this card. People might accuse me of being a bona fide lunatic.
You know, develop sense of humor. God, I love it. I love the size with it. I at least kind of know how to play Sino. Roll credits, yeah. Is he here with his mate? No, Layla.
Not now. Cold. Mine's a
Nowhere to run! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
Wait for the... There, the eyes.
You stand condemned! Guilty! Well played.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Futile! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
What's interesting about his attack is I have to wait to see the...
You stand condemned!
You see the eye that shows up, kind of...
Your penance is due!
To do that other attack while he's in this mode.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty!
Just time it that way.
You stand condemned!
Hi, spoiling! Kid Johnny, how are you? Okay. I don't know where I had to read it. Alright. Got Saito. Suki! Time! I am looking at ground. I'm looking at my character's leg. Why isn't Paimon speaking? Isn't that Mizuki or two Mini Baku? Are they talking to Barbaloth already? Oh, none of this is voiced. Ishnai Paimon, Lady Barbaloth was just talking about you. I was wondering if we might cross paths. It seems like fate has already arranged our meeting place. Are you on holiday? Does she even do holiday? Mizuki? I suppose you could say that. If prep work for this educational film about psychology I'm doing goes smoothly, should indeed have time for some leisure. Leisure. Though until then, I still need to focus on my work. Is this a new form of therapy? Whoa, films can do that? That's amazing. It's a new idea I came up with. Back when I was promoting Asa Bathhouse, I took inspiration from the Fontanian cinema and recorded a few variety show episodes. People seem to love it. Not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the psychological concepts we showcased. So I thought, why not make a few films about mental disorders as a fun and educational mental disorders to explain basic psychological concepts. If I raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps people can develop a more objective understanding of what mental disorders are. Perhaps I can stop people from blindly dismissing these conditions as made-up nonsense, or treating them like they're terrifying boogeymen. And maybe my future therapy sessions will go a little more smoothly. You've clearly put a lot of thought in this. That's right. After all, illnesses of the mind are invisible and hard to pin down. Trying to get a hold on them, or even just detecting their existence, is sometimes far from easy. I don't even know how to pin them down to fit neatly into a script. I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it, but even though I've written quite a few papers of mental health, I'm completely struck on when it comes to writing a film strip. Sometimes I stay cooped up in my room all day, endlessly going over a few lines of dialogues, or few seconds of plot. Even then, it might come away with nothing to show at the end. Well, talk to Farina. Farina would be good. That sounds exhausting. Maybe you're just missing a little spark of inspiration. When Paimon and Ishnai get stuck on one thing, we do something else, and then ding, the answer just pops into our heads, usually at night, when I can write it down, or like in the middle of doing something that I can't write it down. It seems like great minds think alike, Paimon. That's why I came here, to experience a form of divination quite unlike the fortune slips I'm used to. I'm hoping this mage's lunar arcana can bring me some fresh inspiration. Anya once said that she wanted to write a fairy tale for every card in the lunar arcana, but there were so many stories she wanted to write, and so little time. Since you're looking for inspiration, go ahead and draw a card, Miss Yokai. I hope the mage's unfinished fairy tale can lead you to the inspiration for your own story. Alright, Lady Barbaroth, but most of what I know about divination relates to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Fortune-telling with cards is a first for me. If I do anything that breaks proper ritual etiquette, please set me straight. Oh, you proper girl. Oh my, the reverse moon. Upright and reverse means the moon are...
Thank you for the raid, Darth Revenant! How are you? What were you playing? What you playing?
Upright and reverse meanings of the moon are similar: escapism, illusion, self-deception. Hi, Maroon! Eclipse. Sometimes I read that as ellipse. I'm stupid. Yeah. Playing... Nice! Woo-wah, woo-wah. Woo-wah. Yeah, like I said, I've thought about woo-wah. And then I realized, like I said, I can only keep 3 gacha games going. Like someone traveling beneath a dark moon, having lost their way forward, but not knowing how to break free. Why does the meaning of this card sound like a warning? Paimon's got a really bad feeling about this. However, since Miss Yumi Mizuki can still hear this prophecy, it means the situation is not yet too dire. With a little effort, you may be able to exit the haze that obscures your path ahead and find what you seek.
Thank you for the follow, Maroon Eclipse!
Escapism, illusion, and self-deception. Taking the card at face value, yes. To put it more plainly, you're running from an answer that's right before your eyes. Searching far when you don't need to look near. You reach the next area since cyber... Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely. Fox lover. Yes, the fox lover. Yep. I am Fox. Are you saying there's someone who can review my script standing right in front of me? It's not just limited to the script, but how you interpret the meaning behind the card is entirely up to you. The answer is right in front of my eyes, yet I'm searching far when I should be looking near. I think I understand what you're getting at.
I'm doing well!
I'm, of course, getting stuck in this... We're a bit longer that I was expecting to stream. But yeah, it has been a while. I hope you've been doing well too. Oh wait, I already asked that. Sorry, we are only almost at a 9-hour stream. Everything's fine. I'm fine. My mind is here. I didn't originally play Elden Ring Night Rain to, you know, ruin my mind. When it comes to thinking. And you put it like that, I really have been deceiving myself. Or rather, I couldn't help but search far when I should be looking near. I can't wait till the next Star Rail 1 update. I can't wait! Now, when you put it like that, I really should be deceiving myself. Or rather, I couldn't help but search far when I should be looking near. I thought about visiting Yai Publishing House and asking Guji Yai for advice, but then, from a clinical perspective, I suppose this counts as unconscious avoidance. Yeah, because you and Yai have this frenemies thing. I know. Mommy Himiko. Thank you for your divination, Lady Barbaroth. You really helped me find inspiration after all. There's no need to thank me. I did nothing. You untangled the threads of fate yourself. I merely placed the loose ends in your hands. However, Guji Yai is also someone swept along by fate. Intertwining threads often bring trouble. With that in mind, keeping your distance wouldn't exactly necessarily be a bad thing. My wallet's crying. Because I've had the worst luck in pulls, especially in HSR. Like, really bad. Horrifyingly bad. If simply ask for some feedback on my script, surely that won't bring fate into the mix, would it? Alright, thank you, Marian, for coming in and for the follow. I appreciate. Just say, yeah, my wallet cries in unemployment. As I said, how you interpret things is not up to me, Miss Yumizuki. I cannot see every twist of your future from reading a single card. Who could perceive every obstacle on the path of fate before it trips them up? Sometimes it's just a little, like that little brat says. Fate is called as such for not that it can be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only be accepted. Anyways, Miss Yokai, I look forward to watching your film. Hee hee hee. Yeah, it is almost 3 in the morning for me, so I can understand that. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate. Hope you sleep well, both of you.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Achieve.
Stars, shine for me.
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
Okay, sleep well.
Yeah, cold. Mine to command. My guiding stars.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of jokes. Am to disappear? I'm going with the song.
Taechan, let's go.
God, her ass. I mean,
the night is cold. Stars.
Turn that frown upside down.
See. Yeah, attack. Yeah, get it. Yeah, Willie Ayers. Who next? Chi-Chi! I don't know how Chi-Chi made it all the way here. Was she kidnapped?
Is it coming back to you yet, Chi-Chi?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, her memory.
There's no need to apologize. We still have a long way before we get to the Palimormonia. Let's keep walking for now. I'm sure you'll remember where your home is soon.
We can take you back.
Look, it's Chi-Chi, and she's with the Mellowzine.
I think they're cute
That's
together.
a combo Paimon wasn't expecting to see.
Did you fall asleep on the ship and ended up over here?
Traveler and Paimon.
You know Chi-Chi? Fantastic news! I ran into her while investigating near Lumidu's harbor. Judging by her size, I figured she was a human child. She is a child, right?
Kinda.
I am
Our good friend.
Right! We go way back! We're the best of friends!
Good that she remembers.
Quick thinking. If Chi-Chi had said she was a zombie, it might have scared her half to death.
Say that louder.
Best of friends. That's right.
Wow, this is a happy coincidence for sure. To be honest, this is the first time I've ever found myself completely at a loss.
Oh, he's fine.
I take it you know about her memory issues? She can hardly seem to remember anything besides her own name.
Chi-Chi gets like that sometimes.
Poor child. I was going to take her back to the Marie-Chaussee Phantom and let her stay there for a while. But I hoped she might get some of her memories back on the road. Since you're such good friends, I take it you know where she lives? It would save such a lot of trouble if I could take her straight home.
She lives in Leeway.
We know, but it's, a very long way from here.
Very long way? I followed a Sealy all the way to Lumidu's harbor.
Your ice. You can do it over the water.
You remembered something? What happened before that?
Before that, Dr. Baiju took me on his rounds at something. I went to gather herbs and then...
Oh! Baiju took you to Yilong Wharf, right? Detective Paimon thinks she knows what happened. Baiju took Chi-Chi to visit patients at Yilong Wharf. She got lost while gathering herbs, saw a Sealy, and followed it all the way to Lumidu's harbor. Good thing Paimon and the Traveler read Robin versus Chesterton. Simple deductions like these are a piece of cake for Paimon now.
You know that book's a work of fiction, right?
Aha! Well, that checks out. I'll take Chi-Chi back to Yilong Wharf right away. Dr. Baiju is Chi-Chi's guardian, is he? He must be worried sick.
Wait, those people in Broth's prophecy.
Oh, you're right! Paimon almost forgot about that. Barbalos, are you there? Can you hear us?
No need to shout. I've been here all along. I simply didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
Aww.
Listening is the default state of any good fortune teller.
Mm-hmm.
This Seely's so-called guidance could also be considered the guidance of fate.
I mean, they are angels.
Since you're here, Chi-Chi, why not let me read your fortune?
Fortune?
Oh dear, Barbie, allow me to interject. You're really not suited to talking to children, you know. You're
Alice
scaring
knows
the poor
Chi-Chi.
girl. Let me take this one. Now listen closely. This is how you deliver a little surprise gift. Ahem. Little Chi-Chi, member of the Little Hexen Circle, I'm the mother of your ally Klee, Auntie Alice, the greatest witch in the world.
Nice to meet you, Auntie Alice.
Ah, what a sweet, polite little child. Come now, let Auntie's friend, another great witch, throw you a wonderful surprise fortune-telling party.
Fortune-telling party?
That's right. Look at the cards in front of you. Aren't they pretty? Do you like them?
Take one.
I like them.
Eyeshadow!
That's wonderful. Now, can you pick one for me?
Is this one alright?
She's having problems.
Of course. And because you were so wonderfully well behaved, that card is yours to keep.
She's having problems with their deadly selves.
Thank you.
All right, Barbie, break time's over. Come help little Chi-Chi with her reading.
Oh, you don't need to shake me awake. I've been listening the whole time. Upright hanged man. Very few people draw this card.
I mean, she is not quite alive or dead.
That means you're very special, Chi-Chi.
It symbolizes transcendence and waiting, and also detachment from the everyday world. There are shackles that bind you, but you yourself have no desire to break free from them.
Shackles? Do you mean my orders?
At least on the surface, you wouldn't be wrong to understand things in such a way. As for your future, all you need to do is wait. Of course, it's not like you lack for time, but... Oh my.
I mean, she's a zombie.
Strange. How very strange.
Hold up a second, you're saying too much at once. Give the poor child a moment to breathe. Let Chi-Chi savor her little gift first. You really do need to show a little more patience with children.
No.
What do you think, Chi-Chi? Do you like your surprise?
I don't know if she knows what to make of it.
This card is pretty. Thank you, Auntie Alice.
So adorable.
Oh, good girl. You did such a good job remembering Auntie's name. Oh, Auntie would love to chat with you some more, but it's time for you to go home. If Auntie Barbie has more to say, then next time the Hexen Circle meets, she can make a prophecy for every little witch who attends. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Could you not add to my workload without asking me first?
No.
Then it's settled. See you next time, Chi-Chi, and all of you witnesses.
Bye-bye, Auntie Alice and Auntie Alice's best of friends.
Phew! Is that all over now? Did those two voices just come from this doll? What kind of toy is this? It's so cute! Where can I... Oh, no, that's not important right now. Chi-Chi, let's go find that Dr. Baiju of yours.
It's time. Chi-Chi should go home. See you next time, Traveler and Paimon.
Take care, hon.
Card. Gift. Pretty.
Open sesame, open sesame. I don't use Ching.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Faster. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Don't blink.
I do not know how she works. I eventually managed to get her from the standard banner, which confused the fuck out of me.
Go.
No, it wasn't standard banner. It's when I was pulling. It was one of those I failed and got her, kind of like Mona.
Orders given. Orders received.
Cut to the chase.
Incoming.
Life goes on.
Chi-Chi's a healer. I'm not sure how she works though.
Hey!
I was eventually leveling her up to C. But I've started really using Zhongli a lot since Lunar.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
With Lunar.
Speed of light.
Keep going through them. Diona, I guess Mommy Pirate's last.
So you can't help me fix this annoying affliction either?
Making the most excellent food.
Precisely.
I make drinks.
It's already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny.
Even though she wants to destroy the entire alcohol.
Affliction is like a new shoot growing from its branches. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. It, long ago, began to shape your fate. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester, infecting the entire tree.
Diona, are you here alone?
Huh. You make it sound like it's a good thing. It's clearly getting in my way, keeping me from mixing the drinks I need. It's more like one of those vines that wrap around the trunks of giant trees, restricting their growth and slowly strangling them.
Diona, I love you. I want to give you head pats.
Well, if that were the case, your fate would have rejected it, and we could have easily pruned it away. Unfortunately for you, it's not at all what you say it is. All right, enough talk. That should be enough to convince you I'm a legitimate fortune teller, yes? Now, just like I told you, come here and pick a card at random. And let me give you a little advice about your future.
So I just pick one at random,
She's a cat.
How about this one? No, wait! This one!
Don't overthink it. No matter how you choose, you can only ever draw the card that's destined for you.
Not sounding creepy or anything.
Oh, this fortune teller's laugh is so creepy! She's just like an old witch from a fairy tale.
Yeah, Alice, where are you?
But
Help
since
us.
she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully.
You're scaring her.
Huh? Traveler? Paimon?
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment.
How else could I handle so many commissions?
Well said. Compared to an intangible thing like fate, commissions have a far more intuitive effect on shaping our words and deeds. Now, seeing as you're here, perhaps you could have a word with this little one. She doesn't seem very trusting of an old witch like me.
Damn.
Well, it's not so easy to trust a weird-looking fortune teller who's set up stall in the middle of nowhere.
It's not the middle of nowhere. It literally is right next to the city.
Oh, the traveler seems to know this fortune teller pretty well. Great. I can finally have someone I trust. Traveler? Paimon? Come over here for a sec. I need to talk to you in private.
Alright, when a mommy and daddy like each other a lot. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Looking for new ingredients, of course. My previous approach to mixing drinks was far too narrow-minded. I kept limiting myself to actual food.
Not always.
Paimon wouldn't exactly call the things you put in your drinks food, Diona. Well, it's all technically edible, as long as you grit your teeth and close your eyes. It's stuff you can force yourself to swallow.
Completely inedible ingredients.
Exactly! I've already found a bunch of rusted screws, scrapped cables, coagulated chunks of grease, dust bunnies, toe jam. And it's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute who makes Fanta. He's been a real help.
You know, Henry.
Well, I heard that really tasty fizzy drink stuff comes from the Fontaine Research Institute, so I headed over to take a look. When I got there, Mr. Henry let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavors. Completely on the house.
I love that. That's so cute.
Mr. Henry doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope. He just smells like Fanta. Sweet and tangy. When stiff, and you can tell he's a reliable sort of grown-up. And he was the one who suggested I come to this stall. He said my affliction is probably beyond the Research Institute's ability to analyze. But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, apparently everyone who's been here says she's crazy accurate. Maybe if you get your fortune told,
you learned something about what's causing your affliction. If you grasp the principles behind it, perhaps you could find a cure.
Well, hard to argue with that logic. Guess he'd end up becoming a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute for nothing.
True.
So I came here to see the fortune teller. As soon as I walked over, she stopped me and said there was a strange disturbance surrounding me. Before I could ask, she blurted out all the answers to my questions.
But the scientific logic of the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't directly apply to divination. Even if you understand the principles, it doesn't mean the solution will be easy to come by. Just like I told you. Mysticism isn't built of bearings and bolts, and I can't simply repair your fate for you.
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point of drawing a card?
By drawing a card, you may just find a tiny missing gear to fit into the wheel of fate. It may seem insignificant, but when installed correctly, the tiniest gears can still drive massive mechanisms.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think?
Barbeloth is very reliable.
All right, if you say so.
You shouldn't trust me,
then
though.
I'll take one. All right, here we go. Looks like it's...
Oh my, how strange. To think the disturbance surrounding you has grown with such vigor. It's no longer a shoot, but a sturdy branch. How curious.
Huh? What are you saying? Does this mean the drinks I mix will taste even better from now on?
It doesn't mean that's not like a bad thing in itself, but given everything we know of Diona's
If we judge solely by your affliction, that would indeed be the case. Furthermore, the card you drew is the reversed High Priestess, which means you've been too focused on the illusions before the veil, which is precisely why you've been unable to pass through it for so long.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with mixing drinks. I thought this card would tell me what ingredients I need to use.
Cards work.
The lunar arcana aren't known for creating recipes.
Yet.
At least, not yet. But mixing drinks isn't the only way to find the answers you're looking for.
The answer is to teach those old booze hounds a lesson, so they never get drunk and cause trouble again.
Or create something that makes them immediately sober.
You're certainly driven. But while your body moves forward, your heart remains stuck.
That's not true. I hate those
Especially my
weird old
dad.
drunkards from the bottom of my heart. Especially...
I see. Then, have you talked to the one who fills your heart the most?
What? How did you know I was thinking
Yeah,
about one person in
Dad.
particular?
Through divination, of course. Perhaps you should cast aside your impatience and confused emotions and tell him how you truly feel. You might find it more effective than trying to mix the most disgusting drinks
I mean,
in the world.
if he's an alcoholic, it doesn't really matter.
There's no way he'll listen. Once he started drinking, he doesn't listen to anyone.
Perhaps that was true before. But now, you found a tiny gear from the Wheel of Fate. Return to its rightful place. Certain things might undergo subtle changes.
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking about your heart. Something which has already begun to change.
My heart hasn't changed at all. Now, I need to go look for ingredients. How much is the divination fee? I can pay it in full.
Oh my, what a well-mannered child. Much more endearing than that other little brat. But there's no need for a fee. Just consider this a gift from a witch.
Chi-Chi wasn't bad.
you. If you ever come to Mondstadt,
I mean,
can treat you to a drink. I guarantee it'll taste delicious.
Mondstadt, you say? Yes, if I get the chance, that might not be such a terrible idea.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler and Paimon.
If you ever need any help, just let me know.
No matter the trouble, Paimon and the Traveler will swoop in and save the day. But swooping in is thirsty work. So once we're done, we wouldn't say no to some of your tasty drinks.
She likes us because we don't like alcohol.
It's a deal. Next time you're in Mondstadt, I'll treat you to the best drinks you ever tasted. The kind with absolutely zippo alcohol.
By the way, if you have any more questions about your card, look for someone named Mona. You probably already know who I'm talking about.
Mona? Yeah, I know her. She always orders the cheapest drinks. Is she a powerful fortune teller too?
I mean...
Ha! She's nowhere near my level. Still, she should be up to the task of reading the lunar arcana. Otherwise, she might as well hang up her hat. Just tell her you've brought a prophecy on behalf of the mighty astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus as a test. Don't worry. As long as you say that, she'll do her best to interpret it for you.
I think I got that. Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus. Yosa! That's a long name. Come to think of it, isn't Mona's name really long too? I think it was the
Now, Pirate Mommy. After this. I don't know how to play her. I don't really know how to play.
Yeah, look at you, Boozhip.
Don't really know how to play Razor either, so good, we're in this together. Oh right, he's like a smaller version of Sino. Oh. I think.
Pew pew! Can't handle your drink.
Get back!
Yeah!
Some of these combo nations they decided for these characters. I mean, in the sense of the monsters.
Get back!
Getting this ice fuckers.
On the rocks! Can't handle your drink.
Alright, Pirate Mommy. Pirate Mommy. Pirate Mommy. Please be voiced. I need to hear more of Pirate Mommy's voice.
So what you're saying is that this card I drew is actually pretty good?
Fate is simply fate. It makes no distinction between bad and good. However, talking solely about the upright strength card you drew, one of its interpretations actually fits your profession well. This card symbolizes passion, courage, confidence, and desire, as well as perfect, unfaltering love.
We all know who she loves. My other roommates.
No matter what surprises fate throws your way, I believe you will take control
So many
and
roommates.
steer a steady course.
So many roommated pairs.
Oh, don't flatter me. By our rules, a good fortune means paying extra for the reading. Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. If you have time, could you read the fortunes of my crew?
That's the first time I've received a request like this.
We've sailed this ship from one corner of Tevat to the other, braving the winds and waves. After so many years at sea, there isn't one among them who doesn't harbor troubles of their own. I may be their captain, but there are things even I can't help them with. So, running into a fortune teller like you, it made me think you might be able to help set their minds at ease. As for recompense, that won't be a problem. We've done good business on our way here and dragged in quite the haul.
As intriguing an offer as that is, I'm afraid I'll have to pass.
Aw.
I fear there aren't enough cards in my deck for such a sizable crew.
In other words, your crew has so much fucking problems.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. I haven't seen you in a long time. Are you here to have your fortunes
I
read
mean,
too?
didn't we meet over in Nodcry? What are you doing in Fontaine?
On your own business, of course. And to help a certain someone scout out new trade opportunities while I'm
A
at
certain
it.
totally not Sophic lover. Like the certain...
Our esteemed Tianxuan, of course.
Yes.
Who knows what kind of scheme she's cooked up this time. A few days ago, completely out of the blue, she tells me there's good business to be had in Fontaine. Doesn't ask my opinion, just whips out a detailed itinerary and tells me to follow the trade route it outlines. Turns out, she'd already sent people to scout ahead.
It's a mommy dude list instead of daddy do list.
I haven't had any urgent business lately, so I went along with the whole thing. And what would you know, it's been plain sailing the whole way. What was supposed to be a 2-week job got wrapped up in just over 1.
Nice.
I figured since we're already here, we might as well stick around and have some fun. So I gave the crew some shore leave to kick back and relax. Matter of fact, just yesterday, I booked an event space at the Hotel de Boer, and the lot of us drank up a storm.
You know what's unfair? Her lover got a new outfit. I want Pirate Mommy to get a new outfit.
The crew's still sleeping it off at
I
the
think
hotel, so I thought I'd
she got a
venture
new
out for
outfit.
some fresh air and to...
I don't know. Some of them
sober
get...
up.
Some of them get new outfits every lantern rite.
But I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller stopped me and asked me to draw a card.
So you've already drawn one?
Here, it's the strength card. Looks like a good one, and since it's the right side up, I think that makes it even better.
Upright strength. How should Paimon put this? It really does suit you, Beto.
Are you a fortune teller now, Paimon?
It certainly does. Now, let me explain the other meaning it holds.
Ah, don't tell me. It's bad news.
I wouldn't say it's good or bad, and it's not directly related to your fortune either. Just a little after-class musing, now that your reading is over.
Oh?
It's clear that you possess both powerful outer strength and an indomitable inner spirit.
She needs to step on me, Mommy.
To borrow a metaphor, you're a lantern in the dark night. You dispel the darkness and guide lost souls on their forward paths.
Yes, lost souls that need a good dummy mommy. And dummy mommy as in a gentle, soft one.
But you must know that it's not only the lost and weak who are attracted to the glow. Bugs cling to the lantern, competing for light and heat. Believing that it can keep them warm, the light burns more intensely. Only by doing so will its radiance not dim. Now, it would be best if someone could drive these bugs away.
Your crew?
Because if no one does, perhaps one day the flame will consume its remaining fuel, all for the sake of a few unworthy pests.
If that's your concern, I don't think there's any need to worry.
Yeah, because I will murder anybody who hurts dummy mommy.
I have a friend who knows how to help people figure things out, and, well...
Elon.
She enjoys taking care of pests who hide out in the corners.
A rare friend to have. Judging by your tone, you must really trust her.
Elan.
She doesn't sound like someone who would easily lose her way.
Her? Oh, if she were the type to get lost, I doubt anyone in Liyue would know how to stay on course.
Oh, we're talking about her lover? Not.
Take this trip, for instance.
Yeah, I was
She's
gonna say.
the one who pointed the way.
You go on. I don't remember how to say her name.
Huh. It all makes sense now. I was just thinking, if she really wanted to do business, there's no way she'd let me kick back and relax.
Even giving someone time off requires an elaborate ruse.
So basically, Ningguang just
Is
wanted to give
Ningguang.
you a holiday. But why make you take such a massive detour?
Well, I'm sure she'd say something like, some detours are needed. Only by taking them can the shortcuts be found.
Uh-huh.
I'll never be able to unravel the twists and turns of her mind.
She's the only one that...
Well, she still needs me to help expand her trade routes, though, so it's not like she'd do me harm.
Beto is the only one that has ever beat her in chess. Once.
As her strength card, I'll remain up front, breaking the waves and forging a path ahead. Whoa! Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back and check on my crew.
I mean, it's night.
See if I can't sober them up a little, get them shipshape and ready to sail.
This is also the voice of Acheron from Honkai Star Rail.
Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller. I hope to see you around. This card is a rare treasure. Can I keep it? Oh, probably not, right?
Nice.
I'll just take one last look.
A light that guides the lost, and those who come for more than its glow. Interesting. If I have the time, I should pay another visit to Liyue.
Are you going to tell her to keep the card? I know how to play Beto. Beto was on my absolutely one of my main first characters that I used all the time. I swear I used her, I think, all the way through Liyue too. Now, Shuyong, I don't.
Eyes on me! Forth, my blade! From whence you came!
She's a bit of an off. You do her bonus.
Swift and merciful.
And
Spirit blade.
Actually, not
Attack!
as much kept on. The field. Maybe because I'm so used to still seeing what's her name's
Forth, my
attack.
blade.
That
Eyes on me!
From whence
I will
you
keep
came.
watching you, ma'am.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack!
Get to ashes!
From whence you came. One with my blade.
Ow.
Power that ended Haishan!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Spirit.
A touch of frost.
Well, I've gotten all of them. She said something about a party, right? Svarbath? Matter? Please assured. So, not? You lied to me about the party, Alice? Alice? been lied to. Or do I need both the Little Witch's Dictionary and that? I wouldn't have done all this tonight if it... Cry. There was another thing besides Barbara. Is that the only... I want party! I want party! And I gotta leave to get party! I've been lied to. Gonna go cry. I wanted to see more of Ry Sleep. And Pirate Mommy. And Kitsune Mommy. I have a lot of mommies in this game. You know, I'm probably all this other stuff I'm going to do off stream. Friend is visiting. What do you mean friend is visiting? Or is... I don't have... If I do focus experience mode, will I finally have the... invitation? Where's this goddamn invitation? Keep telling me of things I don't have. Or don't know where to find. I'm a bit pissed off already that I did all that for no... That kind of looks, Bard, catch up. We've already... Is it in here? I don't have the brain power right now to do much. I might have to finish down here before, but I got the... I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm tired. I'm tired. No, I'm not gonna. Keeps bitching and moaning like a child about being tired and proceeds to not go to bed. Fine. I'll do more of this, and I guess we'll start off with this in the morning. I guess. Well, I mean, I'll probably get... You know, never mind. I'll probably end up getting Siege stuff done anyways, because I'll need to talk to upgrade stuff. But if I can get this Androne thing... We'll see. Alright. y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day today. Very, very cool. Watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment. Bye!